Why, hello there, everybody. How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good fucking day, and hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves and ready for a little bit of spooks. Hopefully these are good. I just kind of like grabbed two fucking random horror games, so maybe they work out, maybe they don't. We'll see. But hopefully they at least hold us for a little while. I think it's probably gonna be one of those things where like, okay, they each go for like hour and a half, something like that, and then we'll see. If it's something where I can make them work, then awesome, and if not, well, I'll probably just end up fucking going back to Crimson Desert. So we'll see. But I figure these should hold up pretty well, because I don't know of any other like big like longer horror games that I was kind of thinking about messing with. So we'll kind of fuck around with this a little, and we'll see where things go. That being said, hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully we are excited to see what kind of weird shenanigans we can get up to. I mean, true, Twitchy, true. It's hard, but we got to get through it together, right? It's that whole thing of like, I just want to sit there and like, okay, I just want to like keep playing Crimson Desert. I have so many things that I need to do. Like it's that kind of thing where I still have yet to even like finish the first area, because I've started going through the storyline. Like I'm already in like, I'd say probably the third zone because of storyline. I've explored most of the map, quote unquote. Like, I mean, and I mean explored as in like I've walked a line through it, not that I've actually explored anything around that. But I've been pretty much everywhere, but I'm still getting new quests for the first zone. And it's like, not just, oh, hey, can you go catch this, cow for me? Or, oh, hey, can you go and like deliver this note to my fucking wife or something? No, it's like, holy shit, like there's full quest lines, full things set up with everything. And like, I'm still knocking out new sections with new bosses and new zones and like, oh God. So if it's like that with the first zone, it's gonna be like that with the other zones. So it's just a matter of time until we end up like running into some kind of stupid shit. But I'm at least happy that it is so robust that there's so much to it, because goddamn dude, it's a good time. Yeah, so I got the wolf. I didn't get any of the other ones, but I got the wolf. The only problem with it, and I'm sure that they're gonna like do some adjustments, but you can have them fight with you, which is cool, but they die really fucking fast. So they aren't very fast in the mount side. Like they're okay, but like probably negligibly faster than you or something. Like fuck, at times I feel like I could outrun the fucking mount. So if I needed to get somewhere, I would still use the horse. But if I was just kind of fucking around, just doing things, like just out exploring, just kind of like having fun, doing whatever, then like I could see having the wolf out. The problem with it is I was back in the beginning area. I ran into like a group of 4 or 5 bandits on the side of the road, and she did fine. She fucking ran through people, didn't die, everything like that. It was fine. But as soon as I got into an area where there was like, archers on towers kind of thing. So like, I ended up going into like the start of an attack on a quarry. I didn't even go like that far into it. So it wasn't surrounded by enemies. There was just a good chunk of them around. She was still fucking dead. So it was like, okay, as soon as that one fight was done, I hit the button and she's gone. And I have like way to cool down before she comes back. And, it's that kind of thing of, if I do that, or even if I run into a small group of people, but it's like in a higher end area. So I could be fighting like 4 or 5 people, but if it's not like the beginning zone, she's just gone so fucking fast. So I think that she's cool. I like being able to use like the wolf and actually have, her like attack with you and stuff, because I think it's a nice thing to actually kind of be like, hey, I can kind of like fight with my mount, kind of thing. It's just a neat touch. But I'm assuming that they will either add in some semblance of leveling, and then she could get stronger that way. Maybe she gets skills, or at least hopefully they give her gear, you know, because I could see like, you know, her and the bear probably being pretty solid as like combat pets. Like, yeah, I don't want them to do everything for me, but they need to at least be able to like live through a fight so I can heal them. And like they might work with like the tonics and stuff like that, but like the fact is they just die so fast that I don't think it would actually matter. And like you can heal with your force palm, but I mean you obviously need a second to be able to do it. And you know, when you go and start fighting like 5-10 people or something like that, you have to deal with that group and then you can reassess and deal with everything else. So like, you know, she's just always dead by that time, and then you got to wait like a 3-4 minute cooldown before you can summon her again. So I would say it's a cool idea, and obviously they put it in to kind of, you know, be like, hey guys, I know you guys want this, so here you go for now. And I'm assuming they'll come back to it and they'll probably be like, hey, now there's a vendor that sells, you know, mount armor, you know, or something like that. And that's probably going to be what they'll do. They probably won't do any like leveling stuff, at least not yet, but I see them doing like a gear selection, because it seems like they're using the same like mechanic or same like code as like the horses, kind of, because they still have the gear icons like whenever you look at them in the pet menu kind of thing. So I can see them just kind of giving them their own specific types of armor, but we'll see. Yeah, the god horse, I mean there's 3 to choose from. Actually, I guess side note, if you do go down the wolf side, so if you wanted to do like the quest and stuff to get the wolf, that quest you have to finish, I think it's like Black Fang or something. When you beat him, you get a item that you can use that gives you knowledge of all legendary animals. I think fish as well. Even though there's something that gives you legendary fish info somewhere else, so who the fuck knows? I don't know. But like basically that wolf will give you an item that you can use that will show you where all of the legendaries are. So then you can just go out and find them, and there's at least like 3 horses you can pick from, and you know that might be a thing. So like if you go and deal with the wolf, then you can kind of be like, all right, now I can go figure out what horse I want out of these, which I think is pretty cool. How you doing, Blue? Hopefully you're having a good day. And hopefully you as well, Rogue. But yeah, I think that being said, you know, it's a cool little setup just to be able to go and, you know, kind of, you know, I guess knock out the wolf and then gain access to where like the legendaries are. So like if you end up finding them, at least you're like, oh hey, yeah, that's a legendary, or like, oh, I really want to like try for this, or I really like, I think it'd be cool to go and like hunt down this like, you know, floral deer or something, or like, oh, I really want to go get that bear mount or whatever it may be. You know, just having that option there, knowing where they're at is, I think, pretty cool. But yeah, that being said, and hello, Booker. I think that we are going to hop in, start this thing out. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't know if these games are good or not. I just kind of grabbed them off the Steam page, and you know, we'll see where things go. I guess also today is the last day for the monthly goal stuff. So if we end up hitting that today, then we will obviously be able to go down the line of, you know, having you guys pick some mods for Fallout, and you know, you guys can pick another game for me to play, etc. I think what I'm gonna do is probably this week still run through Crimson Desert for the rest of it, and then next week I'll probably end up trying to run Vampire the Masquerade probably Saturday. So we'll see where that goes. And also, I guess side note for this week, Thursday we're gonna try to do movie night again. I know last week we just basically I kind of lost track of time and we started like half an hour late, and then nobody was there. So I was like, okay, we'll give it a shot to try it next week. If you guys want to show up for that, then cool. And if not, no worries. You know, we'll just go from there. And if you guys have suggestions on movies, I was just going to do like the 28 series. So like 28 days later, 28 weeks later, 28 months later, whatever. Because I was just like, okay, here you go. You know, we'll run down that line. But you guys are more than welcome to suggest movies if you guys would want. Horror movie or otherwise. It's fine with whatever, as long as it's something you guys would actually like enjoy hanging out and watching as a group. So we'll see. But if nothing changes, it'll probably be, I think, 28 weeks later. So up to you guys. But Thursday, 6:30, you know, so half an hour after, you know, normal stream time kind of thing, and then we'll jump in from there. So let me know what you guys want to do if you want to do something different. That being said, we'll go ahead. We'll jump in. We'll see if this works. Oh, actually, you know, one of the things that I see here as I'm looking at, okay. So one of the things that I think is kind of weird is for some reason my streaming PC is a little lighter than my normal. So actually, do you guys see the writing and stuff around this, or do you just see like the black screen with this little dude in the middle? Because I'm looking over at my streaming PC and I see I brought the hammer down. He whispers in strings. The sadder their death was, you have to get me out of here. So like, it's one of those things where you can kind of see like little stuff around it that's just basically, it's like just, you know, dark enough that it doesn't show up. So that's interesting. I think it says try the classroom. Yeah, I don't know. There's some stuff. So it's like try the classroom. What the fuck is that? Oh, I think it says dying. No help will come. Stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. Well, fuck it. We'll see what happens. All right. And also, if this thing isn't great, let me know and I can always switch to something else. A high-pitched squeal tears through the silence of the dark room as its red eye slowly blinks to life and stares back at me. Its 3 long, thin legs are firmly planted on the ground. Dude, it is also like really fucking dark. I wonder if I could change that. How long has it been since this parasite had taken over my life? A decade? No. More. I keep giving it everything, but what is it giving me in return? I grab its tiny arm and readjust its head to ensure that it's looking straight at me. I have to make sure that it sees everything that's about to happen. My eyes wander back to the piercing red glow. This is going to be annoying. My hands find the black duct tape next to my feet and start ripping it. Shortly after, the red eye disappears. Having set up the camera, I step back and examine the results of my labor. I rarely film in the dark, which is likely why the red glow from the LED has never bothered me before. But filming in the dark feels right, considering the topic of my current documentary. Analog horror is the latest fad, and when I come across a cursed VHS, I knew I had to include it in my VHS themed segment. I had already written up a frame, starting with The Ring and ending with the latest entry in the VHS movie series. And what's left to do is tie it all up in the segment where I watch and document my own experience with a mysterious haunted tape. The story behind the tape is interesting enough. The seller I ordered it from wrote something about it being found at the gathering place of a cult after all but one member suddenly disappeared. The remaining member is still in a coma, but I haven't yet gotten around to actually confirming it. There's probably nothing to confirm anyway. It all sounds like a bunch of bull, but that doesn't matter right now. All that matters is that it sounds interesting. I plop down on the sofa and take in the static on the screen for a few seconds. You'd think that sound would calm you down, similar to rain, but all it's doing now is making me anxious. I once heard that the Germans call the static ant football, but I don't really get why. It doesn't look anything like football. Maybe that's just their obsession with the sport shining through. I had bought the tube TV from someone who was selling it alongside some old video game consoles. I didn't care much about the games, but the fact that it had a VHS player built in was all the more interesting. Well, I could have just bought a standalone VHS player and plugged it into my computer or flat screen TV, but that would go against the atmosphere I'm aiming for. It has to be a tube TV. My hands reach for the tape that's lying on the table in front of me, and I start turning it over and back. The cover is pure white, no text and no pictures. What would I even call it in the voiceover? Maybe the intro feature, a title card. The contrastingly pure black tape slides out of the cover, and I turn it around once more. Back and forth, no text, no pictures. Nothing to indicate its origins. A blank slab. For all I know, it could be empty. Maybe I've been scammed. I noticed that I'm stalling. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a tape. If there's anything on it at all, it's likely an assortment of random creepy internet videos like Rubber Johnny and I Feel Fantastic spliced together with no regard for coherence. I heave myself off the sofa and insert the tape. It starts whirring as soon as I press play and the screen flickers. Oh, you are a sinner. Okay. But you can be forgiven. I can help you. I'll make your wishes come true. You only have to follow my instructions. Once you complete the first task, there's no going back. Your first task. Spin around 1 time and then clap 7 times. The player keeps on whirring, but the screen seems stuck. If it wasn't for the music blaring on, I'd think the tape was broken. This might be a dramatic pause before it continues on to the next task, giving me a chance to follow the directions on screen. I glance at the camera in the corner of the room. I'm not the best actor, so convincingly faking being scared if I know what's coming up is not something I can do. I could hire an actual actor to sit through the tape, but that'd stretch my budget beyond what I planned. Maybe I should play along. Some of the tape's words come to mind. Once you complete the first task, there's no going back. I start rubbing my arms. Are the goosebumps because of the creepy nature of the tape, or is my AC just malfunctioning? My eyes are pulled back to the screen. Spin around 1 time and then clap 7 times. These words have no intention of disappearing anytime soon. Should I do it? They're just like so dark for some reason. Hopefully you guys are actually able to like see it. If you want, I can try to like see if I can turn it up a bit. Like, are you guys actually able to like see like complete the task and stop the tape, or is like really hard to see? Because I don't know if like this part will go away. Yeah, you know, maybe let me try something. It's one of those games where like you can't like fucking hit escape to go to a menu. It's just like, nah, fuck you. This is what you get. You can definitely tell like indie game setup. Okay, is there anything? Nah. See, this is like all I get. And like I can't change anything else. Like there's no way to change the look. I mean, I guess that might help. Just taking off the effect. Yeah, because like that actually darkens it a lot. Like, yeah, it's atmospheric and all that, but I think that might just be too much for us. Still, I can see all this fucking shit over here. What's that say? Like right behind me. Can you hear something? Yeah, try the classroom. The Saturday death was. He whispers in strings, dying, help me. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of shit there, but it's like there's no way to really make it look different. So like you can kind of see right here is dying. You know, like right here is like I brought the hammer down. You can kind of tell. Like it's really hard to see it. But we'll have to see if this is. Oh, wait. No, settings is still base. See, I didn't even know there was fucking buttons here before. That's how fucking bad this was. All right, so hopefully this is at least a little bit easier to kind of tell what's going on. And like I said, I figure I'm going to go ahead and give it a chance. And if it's cool, then cool. And if it's not, then, you know, hey, we just fucking kill it and move on to something else. Okay. And now. So, do you think that we want to like go down the line of doing what the tape says or not? Hey, how you doing? But I guess it's one of those things where it's like, okay, the tape is saying like, okay, what, like spin around and like clap. Do we want to do what the tape says, or do we want to like fight against it? Because I feel like this like probably has multiple options, like multiple ways that we can like solve the thing, or like multiple endings, I guess. So, I mean, we could try it. But maybe we just say fuck it and we just like keep going. But I like how it's like you either complete the task or stop the tape. And I wonder if you just like stop the tape, that's just it. Barrel. And fuck, the tape, what could go wrong? All right, actually, you know what? Here, let's just stop the tape and see what happens. It doesn't feel right. Maybe this segment doesn't really fit into the overall concept of my documentary. I mean, watching me watch a haunted tape, that's boring. I don't look great on camera anyway. After heaving myself up from the sofa, I press the eject button on the player. Right as I do, I see some text flicker onto the screen from the corner of my eyes. But before I can read it, the tape ejects. And all I see is German ants playing football. Static, that is. It was probably nothing. Or maybe the dramatic pause was over and the next piece of creepy text had appeared on screen. Whatever. I'll send it back. The shipping box had nothing but the tape inside, and there had been no return address. But the website surely has some contact information. As I try to load I try to load the site I ordered the VHS from, like an HTTP 404 error. The Wayback Machine isn't of much help either, as it doesn't seem to have the site archived. The chin. We had 7 days, fucking right. Yeah, so the scary might happen, but no person would do it. Are we feeling spiteful? Right. The seller probably ran off with the money. I officially got scammed. Toss the VHS into the trash and turn off the camera. Guess I'll go work on the rest of the script for my documentary. You died. Oh shit. Okay, that's a jump. Yeah, so horror visual novels, class reunion, chat room, whisper string, and okay. Huh. I like how it's just like, hey, by the way, you're dead. Like, wait, what? Yeah, that kind of choice game, right? Not Bloodbath Diablos is the Deviant Hellblade. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too crazy and cause too many problems. Hopefully it behaves itself. All right. So we complete it. Sure, let's do it. I can reshoot this part if I end up looking ridiculous. Spin once and clap 7 times. Nothing easier than that. One spin and then clap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I'm happy to see you agreed to our contract. As stated, there's no going back anymore. Quitting now would put you at great risk, even though quitting before I apparently died. So, like, I feel like that kind of doesn't matter. So I ask for your cooperation. My next task: gather together a few objects. Find something that hurts and something that documents. Okay. I'm standing frozen in front of the TV. Hot blood rushes to my head. Is it just a coincidence that the image changed the moment I completed the task? It must have been. Whoever made this tape must have had a good feel for when people would stop thinking about whether it was bowl or not and follow the instructions on screen. All would have fallen apart if the tape had moved on too quickly. But it didn't. Not this time. And the camera had captured my genuine reaction. This is perfect. But the way that the tape had said that quitting was not an option, it makes it all the more tempting to see what would happen if I were to go against its wishes. Though, of course, nothing would happen. But there's something inside me that wants to confirm it. It wants to make sure. See, and now we have to see, like, okay, are we going to get, like, the same thing? I feel like we would. I feel like that, like, it's nothing else has really changed since then. You maybe get, like, 1 or 2 different words. We'll complete the task. Nothing would happen anyway. Why should I waste my time just to turn on the TV again shortly after? Find something that hurts and something that documents. I should take a look around the apartment. There should be a suitable item, or should be some suitable items lying around here somewhere. I heave myself up from the sofa and grab the tote bag that I usually use for shopping. It's a bit small, but it should do. Why do you need a tote bag? You just have to grab 2 things. Like, why? It seems a little excessive. Okay, so with 5 items, okay. So let's go to kitchen. The smell of my dinner is still hanging around the room. Unwashed dishes are scattered inside my sink. So yeah, we actually have like all these fucking choices. What about like the counter? I do admit that I'm lazy when it comes to dirty dishes, but I pride myself on keeping the counter clean. Tote could have been a freebie, maybe. Except there's one thing that's out of the place. My knife rack is missing one knife. I'm sure I put it back. My eyes wander and finally find what they're looking for. Delicately balanced on the edge of the other end of the counter. Its blade sticking out into the hallway. Okay. Quickly pick it up. That could have been dangerous. If it were to fall and I were to step on it, a knife definitely qualifies as something that hurts. Should I take the knife with me? These things are gonna end up. This is gonna be a thing. All right. Well familiar friend greets me as I walk towards the dining table. The drink of heaven, the drink of the devil, worse than snake venom, more gratifying than ambrosia. My trusty bottle of whiskey. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? What do you say? Should we go on another adventure, you and me? Should I take the bottle of whiskey with me? You know what? Fuck it. We gotta have 5 items. Why not? I sometimes listen to the radio when cooking, or when I manage to force myself to do the dishes. The radio is one of the big, period, old ones that has an extendable antenna and a cassette player built in. It contains an unused cassette that came with the player. Technically, I could use it to record a program, but I never tried it. You have to dial in the frequency of the station you want to listen to manually. I usually just leave it on the same frequency. Its sole purpose is background noise anyway. I can't actually remember where I originally got it from. Was it a gift? Did I buy it myself? Did I find it on the streets? Mystery that will perhaps never be solved. My eyes wander beyond the radio and out the window. They freeze on a shadowy figure standing on the other side of the street, slightly off the sidewalk on the grass. The street lamps do little to reveal its features. Is it a man? A woman? All I can tell is that it's rather tall. It sways back and forth as if caught by the wind. I take a few quick steps back. My reflection in the glass stares back at me, brows deeply furrowed with concern. A few more steps back and the light switch is in reach. I quickly flip it, hoping to make it easier to see who or what is standing out there and whether they're watching me. Perhaps I'm too paranoid. They could be one of my neighbors who had gone outside for a smoke, but the feeling that they're watching me settles in on my mind, and there's only one way to dispel it. I slowly step back to the window and peer out. It's easier to see now, but my eyes need a few more seconds to adjust to the darkness. I stare and they perhaps stare back, swaying occasionally from side to side, until I finally see what had been stalking me. A bush. My head sags, partially in relief, partly in disappointment at myself for being such a scaredy cat. The tape is making me jumpy. I turn the lights back on and stand next to the radio. The tape inside it can technically be used to document. Should I take the radio with me? Sure, that's probably the easiest way to do that. Bedroom. Guess we'll just go left to right with it. Smell detergent wafts my way as I open the wardrobe. My clothes were in the wash not too long ago. Sweaters, t-shirts, and pants lie assorted in the different compartments. Most of the stuff in my wardrobe had accompanied me for about a decade. My eyes wander down towards the sewing kit, a necessary investment for someone who doesn't want to waste too much money on buying new clothes. Now that I think about it, something that hurts. A needle would fit that description, wouldn't it? Should I take the needle with me? I feel like if nothing else, if something happens with the knife, maybe like a sewing kit will help like put us back together. I feel like that's a good idea. So what do we have now? We have I think 4 items. We need 1 more. Narrow bed stands at the opposite end of the room. My coffin, where I'm laid to rest every evening, and resurrect 6 to 8 hours later, if I'm lucky. I walk towards it, but quickly recoil at the feeling of freezing air grabbing my ankles like undead hands. Why is the floor around here so cold? It seems to emanate from the bottom of the bed. There's no visible fog, but the image of a mist slowly creeping out forms in my mind. I kneel. Did I ever believe in monsters under my bed? I don't remember ever asking my parents to look for them. But monsters aren't the only thing that can hide down there. House centipedes, spiders, intruders. I hesitantly lower myself, my arms tensing up in preparation to push myself away if I see anything that's not supposed to be there. The underside of the bed is dark. I squint my eyes while they adjust to the darkness. When they do, I see nothing. I sigh in relief, of course. There's nothing. Though that doesn't explain the unnatural cold caressing my cheeks. While scanning the underside of my bed, the reversal of the trope comes to mind. The real horror was on the bed all along. I wonder if anyone ever did a double reversal. Protagonist checks under the bed, then on top of their bed, nothing's there, and they glance back down. The monster jumps out at them from below the bed. Maybe I should keep that in mind if I ever work on a horror movie. Not being able to find the source of the cold, I prepare to heat myself up. At that same moment, I hear a creak coming from the bed and quickly jump back. I start around, trying to find the source of the noise. Turn around a few times, glancing under the bed, and then back up. But there's nothing. I'm completely alone. I must have bumped into the bed while trying to get up. Another sigh of relief escapes me. I'm too on edge. Perhaps it's a lack of sleep, or maybe the VHS is actually getting to me. Excuse me. I take a hesitant step towards the bed. Considering the cold, a blanket probably wouldn't hurt, would it? Should I take the blanket with me? Probably no. I examine the nightstand next to my bed. An undrunk glass of water sits next to a journal. A rather dangerous configuration, now that I think about it. I shift the glass a bit further away. The journal is there in case I suddenly get ideas for my film projects. I write them down in case I forget. About a quarter of the pages are filled with hastily scribbled entries ranging from general topics that I might be interested in covering in the future to more detailed notes about shot sequences. My idea for a documentary about analog horror is among them. Either way, paper is definitely a way to document things. Should I take the paper with me? Let's check the other side first. I want to see what the supply closet has on it. Toolbox is probably one of the few objects that leaves this closet the most, but before long, it returns to its 1x1 meter prison. And there's bound to be something useful in here. Drill? Too heavy. Screwdriver? Probably won't need to tighten any screws. Hammer? What could I... Actually, a hammer sounds about right. This VHS is demand for something that hurts. And if a long-haired Japanese ghost crawls out of the TV, I can bash its head in. Damn. Should I take the hammer? No, I want to see what the other ones are first. Old books, toys, random trinkets. Each of them holds a piece of memory inside them and invites me to revel in the past. But I hold back. After my parents' untimely death, I gathered my old stuff and stuffed it in here. As my hands grab a gray object, my face distorts into a grimace of bittersweet memories. It's my handheld camera. It was a gift for my 10th birthday. I remember shooting my first film projects on this. One of my fondest memories was a mockumentary about life in a zombie apocalypse. A friend of mine had dressed up as a zombie, complete with fake blood smears, sponsored by his mom's lipstick. Getting the stains out was a pain. From what I heard, he had to do it while his mom lectured him, literally searing a hole into the back of his head with her piercing gaze. Back then, the camera was a symbol of freedom. Now it symbolizes shackles. Well, technically, the true shackles are capitalism. Anything can turn into a chore if you have to do it to pay rent. I suppose filming is a way to document. Should I take the old camera? I think we come back if we don't have anything else. Grab something soft as I feel around the shelf. Pull it out to see. I'm astounded to see a doll. Did I own a doll? I certainly didn't as a kid, at least not as far as I remember. Is it my mother's, perhaps? My blood red dress, void black button eyes. Looks self-made. I had never seen my mother's crochet though. Is it my grandmother's then? I don't remember ever putting it here. I squeeze it when suddenly pain courses through my hand and the doll falls to the ground. Fucking voodoo doll. Okay. I quickly examine my hand. Small blood drop starts forming on the tip of my middle finger. Something had stung me. Look at the doll and slowly crouch down to pick it up with my uninjured hand. The drop from my other hand lands on the doll's face, forming a blotch where its mouth would have been. It quickly drains into the fabric. Was it my imagination, or did it briefly look as if the blood had formed a smile on the doll's face? Once I cautiously turn it around, I see what had hurt me. A pin is stuck in its back. I guess it was being used as a pin cushion. Cautiously, I pull the pin out and set it aside. I take another look at my finger, but the injury must have been very shallow. It's practically healed already. Take another look at the doll. Now for his sharp pins. Should I take the doll? You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna pull a voodoo doll. Okay, so we finished the task. All right, that should be enough. I sit in front of the TV, placing the tote bag in front of me. A new text flickers onto the screen. I see that you've gathered materials you need, and it's like, okay, that happened as soon as we sit down. Rejoice, your salvation is near. This is your final task. Use the object that hurts on a limb. Let your blood flow on the objects that on the object that documents. Remember, there's no going back. There will be consequences if you stop now. Bleed. And the music and everything. And a wave of chill air envelops me. I grab my shoulders. Has it gotten even colder? My body tenses as I reread the final words of the VHS. Bleed, isn't that going too far? Like, hell, I'll do that. There will be consequences if you stop now. An unease spreads throughout my body. My stomach contracts as I try to reason with myself. This is just some creepy home project. Nothing will actually happen if I stop now. But just like last time, the VHS knew exactly when I was going to be done gathering the objects it had asked for. Could it have been a coincidence? What is the probability of that? Hey James, how you doing? Yeah, return to this lab, right? Return this lab or suffer my curse. Ramsey, the man goes, the man goes. Dude, that, like, for some reason, the fucking remix of that always just fucking hits different. But, you know, fuck it. We work with what we got. But, yeah, let me see. Actually, let me check something quick. Huh. Alright. Maybe some blood will make this segment more dramatic. Audiences nowadays thirst for it like starving vampires. This could be a chance to spice up my documentary. My eyes fall on the doll that I had picked up in the storage closet. The VHS. It only said to hurt a limb. Doesn't have to be my limb, right? And some blood had seeped into the doll. I could probably squeeze it back out. Okay. With that in mind, I look over the rest of the objects. But should I really do it? I can still turn off the TV. All right, so what do you guys think? Do we think we should do it, or do we think that we should, like, pull back? I don't know, because it's one of those, like, there's a chance. Okay, so do it. No balls. Do it. Okay. I guess I'll actually do it. What object should I use? Okay. So we have the knife, whiskey, and the doll. So, I mean, I guess they hurt in different ways. Yeah, pulling back just kills you. True. Yeah, I guess what do you think that we should try to use for this? Yeah, I mean, drown the doll in whiskey and then stab it. True. So I wonder if we can use multiple. I think we just use like one thing. Because, like, okay, oh, and actually, yeah, like the knife is not particularly sharp. It's not a big knife or I'm not a big knife enthusiast. As long as it cuts my vegetables reasonably well, I'm happy. It reminds me of a part from a horror story I read about some time ago. They're the reflective surface of my blade. When I look closer, I notice more than one set of eyes staring back. Yeah, whiskey. Either way, there's no better companion on a cold and lonely night. There have been many of those lately. It reminds me of a part of a horror story I read some time ago. Yeah, I just basically like started seeing like reflections and stuff, and then the whole doll basically like, you know, just kind of fucking hits, and then we got like the needle and thread and whatnot, and then like a radio. I feel like we go the route of like, so the thing with it is like if we do the knife, that could probably accidentally hit us a little bit more. But then like if we end up doing the doll, it seemed like when we stopped like hurting the doll, then like it healed. So maybe if we use the doll, it won't actually be as bad. And I mean, if nothing else, we have like the needle to deal with whatever. But I just wonder if like we're feeding the doll in any kind of way. I think we try the doll though. Good thing I picked up this doll, eh? Now I won't have to hurt myself at all. I feel like it's gotta be the worst, but you know, pick up whatever object that looked like it hurt and bring it down on the doll's arm. Oh, you're gonna like shatter your arm. The soft fabric gives in. I put the object away and grab the doll's head with both hands. If I twist hard enough, something is bound to come out. The moment I do, my hands indeed start to feel wet, more than I expected. I look down and find my lap covered in a dark substance. Screen flickers and more text appears on the screen. You thought you could trick me? Your insolence angers me. And if you can't do it yourself, then I'll be the one to make you bleed. Oh. Oh. Okay. A young man in his 30s was declared missing this morning. The neighbor had called the police after she had heard a loud bang come from upstairs. What they found was not the body of the victim, but a doll drenched with blood. Further examination revealed that it was the victim's. This is being threatened or treated as a kidnapping case, and police are urging the residents in the immediate vicinity to be cautious and contact the police if they notice anything suspicious. This is 8 p.m. news. Have a nice night despite the grisly state of our world. Okay, well that makes sense on why we died. But we have to fucking do it over and over and over again. It'd be cool if we could just like go back to the last part or something. Like give us the option to like, you know, start at the beginning, or give us the option to like, you know, go in there and do something different. So we'll speed through. So we won't grab the doll. Or maybe we grab the doll but we just don't use the doll. No. All right, then we do this. We got the whiskey, we grab the knife. Bedroom wardrobe had the sewing kit. You know what? I'll also take the blanket instead of the doll. Virgil, how you doing? All right, it should be enough. Let's sit in front of the TV, placing the tote bag in front of me. All right, and then it's probably all the same thing. So let's just use the knife then. All right, I must have the knife in my hands. In movies, they always slice across their palm. There's no need to be that dramatic, though. A small prick should do it. Although I'm unsure how to go about it. I've never made myself bleed on purpose before. Do I do it slowly, making sure not to hurt myself more than I need to? Do I do it quickly to get it over with? I decide on the latter. I winced slightly as I stabbed my index finger. I had cut deeper than I wanted to. I'm unsure if I should be proud of myself for taking such good care of my knives or if I should curse myself. Small blood droplet forms on the tip of my finger. What should I let the blood drip onto? See, I feel like we didn't really do that much. Like, you feel like with how much he wanted, like the blood would be more impactful. But on the radio. My blood drips on the radio, seeping into its cracks. I expectantly glance at the TV, but nothing happens. Suddenly, the tape inside the machine starts churning, and a crackling sound escapes the loudspeakers. The crackling turns into static. Then it starts making out muffled words. A deep, monotonous tone recites the same text in a loop. Lick, Dre, Lod, Ali, Dre, Lerm, Andren, Oler. Okay. It's just, yeah, fucking a whole bunch of fucking shit. Silly things doing silly things. All right, what the hell is going on? What is this supposed to mean? This is an incantation. It means that my time has finally come. You have given me enough power to enter your realm. I only need one more sacrifice, and then I'll have gathered the number necessary to free you all. Rejoice, that sacrifice will be you. Okay. I jump up from my seat as the sound echoes from somewhere in the house. This can't be real. I try to calm myself down, but fail to do so. My chest contracts. A pain that pulsates with every heartbeat spreads throughout my chest. I need to get out of here. I need to run. These words flood my brain as I turn towards the door that leads out of the apartment. But it's gone. There's no door. A white, solid wall blocks my escape from what could very soon become my tomb. My eyes dart to the window. It, too, has vanished. This can't be real. This can't be real. Like a mantra, I repeat those words inside my head. I dash towards the bathroom in a panic. But I stumble over my feet and hit my head on the door. The adrenaline lets me forget the pain almost instantly. I try to force the door open, but wooden boards block my way. Fucking right, though. Fucking Zarek. Dude, and then we're still gonna fuck it up just like Ashley did. All right, how did this... My head whips around towards the bedroom. The door's covered in tape. When did this happen? Another noise makes me jump. I need to hide. My eyes dart towards the other doors. They didn't disappear, but they don't have any locks. How can I clear the way? Using the knife on the tape, probably. I can use the knife to get rid of the tape on the door. And this is probably where like the hammer would have given us some other semblance of something. So this is where like we choose items and then we have to use them for the rest of the game. All right, thanks to his sharpness, I managed to free the way fairly quickly, leaving no residue behind. I rush inside. Right as I lock the door, I hear a crash. Judging by the direction of the sound, it must have come from the kitchen door. Then footsteps. They're still distant. The footsteps don't sound human. Then another crash. It must have broken into the supply closet. Silence. More steps, this time coming closer. Then they stop, likely in the middle of the living room. It's searching for me. Silence. What is it doing? More silence. Then a sound. A squelching sound, like someone squishing or squashing goo between their hands. What the hell is it doing? Then it stops. Inhumane footsteps again. They grow more distant. It must have decided to check on one of the other doors. I need to use this chance while it still hasn't figured out where I am. I quickly go through the contents of the tote bag, but none of it seems like a weapon fit for fighting whatever it is out there. I press my ear to the door. The footsteps are yet again growing more distant. It must be at the other end of the apartment now. This is my chance. I need to act before it finds me. There's no way I can hide in here forever. I mean, you have no door to get out. You're stuck in there forever. Hey, Card. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. How you doing? Silently open the door and peek out. Monster is standing in front of the kitchen entrance, or something that should have been the kitchen. It looks like the entrance to a basement. Its stairs leading down to a room I have never seen before. Its back turned towards me. Thanks to the TV's light, I can see its silhouette, but nothing more. While its body looks humanoid, it's stretched into a grotesque shape. It's way too big, and its arms are way too long and thin in proportion to its body. It was a mockery of the human form. I hear a creaking noise coming from its direction, then something like words? You'll be free of sin. I bring you salvation. Its voice is distorted. It sounds as if multiple people are trying to speak at the same time. Is it trying to mimic human speech? You can be with your parents again. You can join them. Okay, how does it know that my parents are dead? What the fuck is this thing? My legs start to shake as my mind tries to comprehend the creature in front of me. But this isn't the time. I'd have enough time to make sense of the thing if I ever make it out of here alive. You know, what about the whole like camera you have set up, right? Now's my chance. Its back is turned towards me. I can push it down the steps, but would that even be enough? I doubt the conventional weapons would have much effect either. Maybe something that could buy me some time? I have to do something. What should I attack it with? Okay, so I can either I can attack it with a blanket. Maybe it like blinds it for a second. Maybe it falls down the thing on its own. That could actually maybe help me push it down the fucking stairs. And then what if like you close the door and it locks it down there or something? Or like we stab with a knife and that probably doesn't do anything. And like if you hit it with the whiskey bottle, that's kind of like the knife but less. And like you're not gonna make it fucking drink, and you can't unless you drink and forget it yourself. That's the thing. I feel like attacking with a blanket. A blanket party. All right, so we're gonna try it with the blanket. I will my legs to move and dash towards it. I bring you salva. The words are cut off as I lunge into its back. I throw the blanket over its head and tackle it down the steps. It stumbles and tries to catch itself on the railing, but misses and plummets further down. The basement is dark, so I can't tell how far it's fallen. But soon to be back up, I need to do something. I quickly close the door and run to the sofa. Maybe I can trap it down there, but even if I succeed, how would I escape from here? All possible escape routes are gone. Maybe I can negotiate with it once it notices that there's no way for it to get out. Yeah, that'll be a thing. I quickly grab the sofa and push it towards the basement door. Suddenly, a crackling sound fills the room. My head whips towards the radio. The radio starts shaking. Its dials turn violently. This can't be a good sign. My legs start shaking again. See, I kind of wonder if I did the doll, which I kind of wonder like if it would work with the radio too. But like if I had the doll and I put my blood into it, like it was already hurting me, but then he kind of came out through the radio, like he was like embodying the radio. I wonder if I put him into the doll, if I would be able to hurt him with the doll. I feel like no, but maybe. Then the radio finds the frequency it was looking for. A familiar, sickening voice echoes off the walls. A sinner such as yourself can't stop me. Let me free you of your pain. I hear a crash behind me. A hot pain fills my chest as, as its arm grabs me from behind. Okay. I'm being pulled back towards the basement. My clothes catch on fire and... All right. A fire broken out in the downtown area. All residents except for one were accounted for. No body was recovered and the police are still searching for the missing resident. Single VHS tape was found at the scene of the crime, but its connection to the case has not yet been confirmed. Foul play has been proposed as the cause of the fire, as the natural cause for it has not been found. This was the 8 p.m. news. Have a night night. Yep. Basically, that's the fucking vibe. Huh. Yeah, come join the mods of the basement. No. All right. Do we want to try anything else, or do we want to go to the other game? I wonder. There's probably some way to like win. There's no reload function. I think that's enough of that. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a cool idea, but I feel like if they had something where it was like, hey, you can go right back to like, you know, chapters or something. Like, okay, you can choose items again, or, oh, you can go right back to where you were and you could choose a different weapon. That'd be fair. But otherwise, you're having to run through the whole thing so fucking much that, yeah, it's just going to be a little more tedious than enjoyable, I think. But, you know, hey, we tried it. That being said, I had one more that I downloaded. We'll see if it's any good. I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Okay. Now, actually, what do I have for video settings? Actually, I wonder if this will fuck anything up. Yeah. Pop this here quick. Just in case it fucking flickers and hits you guys with anything. As it normally fucking does. Probably would have been fine with just leaving his full screen or whatever. I think it's pretty much the same. But hey, fuck it. We ball. Okay. Now, you must. Let's see. So at least they're being direct with you not having a choice this time. Right. Oh, fuck. Flashbang. Hi, my name is Mikhail. I want to participate in the quest. Hi, Mikhail. Welcome to Hide and Seek. My name is Akime. Excuse me. I'm the creator of this quest. Tell me about yourself. If you win, what will you do with the winnings? I live alone. My family is my younger brother, Alexander. He's in an orphanage. I want to find a good job, though, that I can take him home. The money will help me buy time. In a great mood, Mikhail. I wish you luck. Go to the specified place and do not forget that this is still a hide and seek. Don't get caught. Okay. Nothing's happening. Oh, okay. Weird. All right, we started the game. It's hide and seek. In the description for the quest hide and seek, it said that there will be a presenter looking after the order, and it's impossible to catch his eyes. Otherwise, I'll be removed. Let's finish this quest quickly and get out of here. I can find a ladder. I can climb through the window. Okay. Yeah, the fucking bright light, dude. Honestly, it's anytime it does that, it's like, flashbang. My eyes, my poor precious eyes. So, something. We got lighter fluid. At least they kind of like have items flash a little bit. We'll see how impactful it is. I wonder how much time we quote unquote have to hide, or if he's like already looking for us. All right, so we can't jump. It'd be cool if I could have like bricks to throw as a weapon or distraction. I'm not finding anything else. At least not that I'm seeing. It's so fucking dork. So fucking dork. All right. I want whatever that is. Oh, okay. Number 3. While the king's son was absent from the palace, the king decided to fulfill his plan. He called the girl, told her about her fate, and offered to choose. Oh, I think I hear him. I'm reading. Why? I'm reading. Damn, you ugly. Ow, I'm 80% health. Ow, I'm 70%. Ow, I'm at 30%. Ow, I'm dead. Ow. Well, okay then. They don't fucking respect the reading. I see how it is. Oh, there's something else here. All right, this is all for real. That bully, not at all leading. This is, wait, not at all leading. This is a psychomaniac. I barely managed to escape from him, but I'm bleeding. I think he'll find me soon. Get out of here. So, okay, if that's true, I need to get out of here because I need to take care of my brother. I'm leaving. Death by reading, right? Okay. Do you want to escape from here? Find the quest item and survive, and then maybe I'll let you out. Just fucking climb. Like, it's not that hard. There's a whole bunch of shit to like climb onto to get over as well. Like, just fucking climb this bitch. And the thing is, there's lighter fluids, so that makes me think that I'm gonna end up having to deal with like, you know, the lighter dying on me. Didn't even know I had a lighter on that first fucking run. I wonder if he sees stuff. Okay, so find the notes. I don't understand what's happening to me. I have no one to talk to about it. I can't listen to my thoughts. No one can help us anymore. Only those who die quickly will be lucky. Oh, hello. I wonder how fast he is. It feels like he's like as fast as I am, so there's no way to like really run from him. And so like, where does it expect me to go? Yeah, like he's as fast as me. Fucking DBD in this bitch, chat. DBD. There should be some way that I could like hide, but like he's right there. Okay, that works. Bitch. Just fucking entrails is sitting on the table. You know, normal. Time for the fucking Unity asset flip. Here we go. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so I think I saw something flickering over here. I mean, hey, we got the ladder. So I don't think I can take this one off, that's for sure. Let me guess. Oh, hey, actually open door. To start. Anything like in the locker? No, I guess it's not a locker. But just waiting for him to like bust through a wall like fucking Nemesis or some shit. Okay. Hey, bud. Can you climb ladders? I hope not. I assume he can get inside. It's just a matter of how easily. Trying to like get anywhere is a pain. This is so fucking dork. Okay. I didn't have to wait long for the girl to be brought to the palace. She was locked up for 5 days until the fool suggested an idea to the king. You need to offer the girl to guess the riddle. If she guesses, then she is worthy of your son. If not, then she will sit in prison for the rest of her days. Offer the girl to guess the riddle. Actually, I guess I'll take that. Hi, bud. I like how he's just like walking around outside. Like that's just his thing. He's just like, he patrols the grounds. Okay. Like what else am I like looking for here? Oh. 8008. Boob. Wrong. So, okay, actually, is that something? No, just crumpled paper. You never know. The fuck? Oh wait, was that fucking goddamn it, spicy? I was like, oh shit, here we go again. Okay, so we do have like lighter fluid and stuff. Yeah, find the quest item. Okay, so we have to find this thing. Is he inside? Don't remember my name. Don't know who all these people who live with me are, and why did I stay here at all? Apparently my house and my family are no longer there. Maybe they died from the infection. If you're interested, then look for a sequel. I certainly hope I will write it for you. Is he out here? Oh yeah. Hear the door. And they see like, and the thing is, he's gonna make me think he can't come inside. Then he's gonna pop up like right fucking here. Same for the hydrate. Oh, and the stretch. Much appreciated. Noise. The main thing is like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? We got fucking dogs in here, chat. Wait, was that? No. I keep thinking I see like, so it's like this. Like I see something like shiny-ish. I'm like, oh, shine. And it's like, no, it's just the fucking reflections. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be like trying to fucking grab? I guess we just go back outside. I mean, why the fuck not, right? Actually, I guess I can, or oh, can I? I hit that just fucking right. I wonder if it's this. It's just like the door they're talking about. Is that not it? I guess not. That's a ramp if I need to use it. Okay, so I can't get up there because I can't jump. There he is. We'll run this way, I guess. I feel like there was a like entrance into the basement on like one of these, because I think one of them was like open. See, he just knows, but he's so slow about it. Okay, so now he's like on my ass. Now I might have time to get over there. I think it's like in that back corner. See, but he turned around. Like he's not following me long enough. Maybe? I just don't know where he is now. Beep beep. Do I have enough time? Oh, that's not something I can get through. Well, where the fuck then? This is kind of dumb. Ow. That's just rude. Ow, that's rude. Stop it, Mr. Man. I was already on the ladder. That's just mean. That's just mean. Oh, actually, yeah, there was that one fuck. The problem is now he's just gonna sit there and camp that. Maybe he comes over here. I forgot there was the door that I couldn't actually end up doing anything with. Yeah, he touched my butt. See, this right here is bullshit. I need to go back down that. What if I go like way over here, deal with the dog again? Is there like a way out here? See if the guy decides to walk over here or not. I don't think he does. If he's honestly just gonna fucking sit there, I'm just gonna fucking have to go and like just run through him. Not gonna be a fun time, but I mean, I might have to. Wow, he a bitch. He a whole on bitch. All right, I'm gonna have to take some damage. How much does this heal? I have fucking 15 of them. You know what? Good enough for me. Well, time to go. Kinda. Can I? Okay, there it is. Layer from DVD, right? Holy shit, dude. Dude, like, that's kind of ass. But, all right. that's kind of ass. Oh, we have to start it over from the beginning too. Okay. Well, at least we kind of know what we're doing, sort of, maybe. Here comes the boy. Yeah, it definitely feels like a DVD-esque kind of thing, right? All right, but that being said, at least I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do with some of this now. This one here has the door that I can get into after I go to the ladder. That might be a way to get away from them. Where was it? It was, yeah, here. I was like, I gotta remember like where all the stuff was. I'm pretty sure. Was it on the left here? Yeah, it was back on that side. More lighter fluid. I mean, at least like the lighter lasts a while. It was not that I was expecting it to go like instantly. There he is walking outside like a bitch. Think that's good. We go in here and we get the fucking key. We get this. All right. So now we can try to get outside, I guess. Hi, doggo. At least actually, was that a dog or was that a person? I don't know. Might have just been a person on all fours. Game. Not the greatest. But hey, this kind of is what ends up happening. We end up trying stuff. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a good game, sometimes it's you know, but hey, at least we tried. We still need a ladder to get in here. Let me guess, he's gonna be right fucking in front of me. Not right in front of me, but okay, is this not? If that's not it, I don't fucking know what is. Switch? Boom slide? Well, fuck. The fuck do you want me to do with the goddamn key then? I can't use it on the fence. I can't use it here. I don't think there is anything else without the fucking ladder. Unless there's a ladder somewhere in the fucking outside that I haven't seen. I guess let's go on the far outside and see if we see anything. At least I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing. There's the boy. Yeah, so like that one I need a ladder to get into. And then the other door, I figured that would be what the key was for. Because like what the fuck else is the key gonna be, you know, doing? But who knows. Go away. Trying to wait till he like goes somewhere else. Yeah, I kind of really don't have much. Oh, damn. Does he see me? If I turn my light out. I'm gonna wait and see if he actually notices or if they actually put in some semblance of a stealth system. I mean, maybe. It's a start. Dude, where the fuck? So you figure you jump here, you know, especially with the fact that like there's no fucking barbed wire shit up there. That's probably where we're gonna jump like later on. Like once we figure out that we can actually escape, we're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is great. Dude, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't know, Chad. I'm not really thinking this one's gonna work out too well. We have like 2 entrances in. And like this one, I don't think that we have. Oh, unless. Wow. Okay. I guess that's a thing. it's a neat idea, but it was not presented well. Not spooky at all. I mean, like there's a little bit like they're trying to do the silly little jump scare thing here and there, but I guess we'll see. Oh. Sounds like somebody in here. But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. It's just one of those kind of games where it's like, I don't know. It's a rough one. Oh, buddy. Actually, I don't think there's any way I can like go in here, so we gotta go here. Hi, guy. Look at him. Woosah. Yeah, I'm in fucking the laundry room and bees. Look, bees, no. I mean, hey, for what it's worth, at least they're trying to do something here. We'll give them a chance. The first game we did was, it had potential, but I don't think it worked out as well as they were hoping. Oh, come on now. Wait. So someone will ask, how did I get to this? Of course, I'm going crazy if I'm talking to myself, but if you're interested, then listen. What? Sure, I guess. Oh, all right. We're doing some shit. Fucking random tubes. Waiting for something to jump out of the fucking goddamn lockers. The king alone ruled the kingdom. He had a son who was 19 years old. The son fell in love with a beautiful girl, but she was poor. The king did not want to accept poor people into the family, and he sent a messenger for the girl. And my son is on the other side of the country. Okay. Actually, can I take that one? Yeah. Then it's something about like, oh, hey, if she could solve a riddle, then she's good for your son, and maybe something else, and I guess it's a thing. Is that a ladder? Oh, come on. We could use that as a ladder. Bitches. Like, what is the point of this room? It was a special thing for me to come over here. Was it just for the note? Was that like the big fucking revelation of this zone? I think so. Wow. There he is. This is our guy that like is basically following us. And we have to hide and seek from him. Brothers Grimm fairy tale, except there isn't much gore. Yeah. Like, hey, it's an attempt. The thing with it though is out of what we have to find this to be able to get away. And we have a key, but it's just key to the door. No idea what door. We have, you know, some fucking lighter fluid and some painkillers, and that's it. So we really don't have much to go off of like where the fuck we're supposed to be going, what we're supposed to be doing. We are supposed to be, I assume, getting a fuse for this to be able to do something with. We have a spot downstairs on the outside that we need to find a ladder for to be able to get into. And then there is a keypad that we need to be able to actually, you know, get into, which, mind you, stuff like this, like the things are circled. So it's like 19.5 and something else. So I'm assuming that if we can end up finding that last code, like the last sheet, which I mean, mind you, is reachable because we got attacked last time we were getting it. It's probably 19.5 and then whatever number on there is circled. And that's going to be our like code to be able to get into wherever. But I guess we'll see. Oh no, guys, the guy is gone. Ah. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's kind of how it goes though, right? I'm surprised I can't open that. Oh, hello. There wasn't anything over here, right? No. I think we have to go find that cage. And then just hope that he's not there to attack us while we're doing it. Made you laugh a little, dude. They're honestly, they're great. Sometimes like jump scares hit really fucking well, and others it's just a silly little like, okay, what are you trying to do here? See, like we have this boy, but it's the fact that when I go over here, he's probably gonna be fucking walking the other direction because he just says fuck you. Actually, it's right here, isn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this and we're gonna go in here. Yeah, hint to the combination lock. Combination lock was on the ladder, if I remember right. So I'm gonna go to the ladder. I think it's the other side of the building, mind you. Actually, he's right there. We should be okay. So we'll head all the way over here. We'll figure this shit out, and whatever happens, happens. And hello, kitty. We are doing You Must. Before that, we did, I think Spool Tape. But that one was, it was an interesting idea, but the way that they actually, like, put it together was a little iffy. You must. You know? Do that. The fucking sounds. Huh. Is that these doors? Yeah, it's these doors. I know, like, it wants it to be like, hey, if we're here, we're hearing stuff that way, but like, it's silly that they put the sound right on this fucking door. You know what? You live your best life. Okay. The game is called You Must. Dude, goddamn, those things are going. All right. While the king's son was absent from the palace, the king decided to fulfill his plan. He called the girl, told her about her fate, and offered to choose to leave or stay and guess the riddle. But if she does not guess, then she will spend the rest of her days in prison. The girl chose the latter. Then the king realized that the girl's love for his son was sincere. Okay, so yeah. To leave or stay and guess the riddle, but if she does not guess, then she'll... Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. The latter is to stay and guess the riddle. I thought it was like to spend the days in prison. That's weird. Okay. He asked her a simple riddle to keep his word. 12 horses participated in the race. Only 4 of them reached the finish line first. The rest of the horses fell behind and lost. How many horses were defeated? So 12 horses raced, but only 4 reached them like the finish line first. So I'm thinking that's weird, right? Because if it's going and being like, okay, so 12 horses raced and then 4 like finished, then like 8 lost. But it's weird where they're saying like only 4 of them reached the finish line first. Because I'm thinking like, okay, like maybe like a 12-4-8 is the password, but then like the finish line first might be 1. I don't know. Every time somebody think you can hear me, no kazoo, damn. But hey, it works. I'm gonna just try the like the 12-4-8 and we'll see what happens, I guess. No. I mean, like, it also kind of goes down the line of like, okay, is it talking about like the fact that like 1 horse won and then, you know, the rest were defeated, or is it talking about dude, those fucking doors. 12 horses in the race. Only 4 of them reached the finish line first, and the rest of the horses fell behind and lost. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about too, Twitchy, where I'm just like, okay, like what does it want from this? Unless what they're trying to get at isn't actually going with like the 12-4 whatever. It might just be 8 here. And so now it was what I was thinking with like the 19-5-8. I think that might be it. Okay, cool. That was. But like such a weird set. Yeah, maybe the author is a fucking goddamn like horse game fan. Oh, hello guys. Who wants to bet that they're gonna start moving as soon as I pick this thing up? Or should I like there? Hi buddy. Hi buddy. Hi buddy. Just fucking entrails and things everywhere. 11 horses were defeated. Yeah, you'd think, right? But yeah, so basically it's like they had it in a weird way, but it's like cool. They counted 4 winners. So it's like, you know, 12 minus 4 is 8. There you go. That's the last number. And then the other pages had the other things you needed. Dude, the sound of somebody walking. All right. Bolt cutters. What the fuck? Okay. Now I can bite off the lock to the basement with the bolt cutter. Ah, yeah. Guys, I can bite the lock off. Guys, are you so excited? Guys, I can cut you down too if you want. Weird. And the thing is the boy still out here? Wait, is that? Dude, the fucking goddamn door, I fucking swear to God. Like, all right, I mean, I guess, like, yes, it works. So, it also... I know we saw the boy outside. But it's weird because, like, I'm getting, like, items back again. There's our bud. Hey, bud. I'm gonna let him go a little further. And totally normal things to have in the closet. Exactly. Don't just stand there. Okay, do we take that as a chance? I think he's far enough gone. Problem is just with, like, if you end up getting, like, within his range, he kills you before you can do anything. Like, they have him the same fucking speed as you, and all he does is just sit behind you and swing. Let's continue to search for the quest item. Wonder if that actually works to keep him out. Oh, okay. Well, we get ourselves a ladder. Do we just put this in our inventory? Oh, it's like that. Oh, this is janky. Oh, that one. Oh, see me. Up there. I think it's the front left here. Where the fuck is the boy? Oh, there he is. Does this work? You'll never see it coming. I actually didn't. Fucking idiot. That just instantly snaps on. So, I cannot walk over this trash can. Poor me. Dude, we're fucked from the start. He's only got the one eye. I mean, like, yeah, but still. Like, that's his whole purpose, is like to chase me down, right? Okay. So the thing is, like, I'm getting all this lighter fluid, but like I haven't had to run through this at all. And then is that a heartbeat? Weird. Oh, okay. Now we've gotten to the heart of the matter. All right. The scariest place in the world. The fucking shitter. Oh? From everything that's happened that I saw, I was able to assume that scientists were conducting experiments in secret laboratories that I never found. So, from everything I saw, I totally know that they were doing stuff that I never saw. They were probably in secret bunkers near a small settlement where our house used to be. At some point, there was a release and leakage of toxic gas. We didn't feel it, and these scientists escaped without warning the locals. That is us. I wonder what happened next, or have you already understood everything? Oh, shit. My head hurts. My head hurts, chat. My brain hurty. Okay, is there like... Was I supposed to come in here to learn that? And was that the whole point of that ladder? There has to be something else, right? Like, what else is there? Like... And like, we have the heart, but like, I don't see anything else like glowy or like anything else that we're supposed to be messing with. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess, oh, we have another door. Oh, we got another part up here. Cool. I like how they have painkillers there now instead of on the stairs. They taught all that, dude. Fuck, I do have painkillers. I can fucking do that. Guess that is a thing, huh? It's me again. Continue. Oh no. It's me again. Continue. From per my last message. Magic, like it's magic. It affected people in different ways. Someone went crazy and committed suicide. Someone became aggressive towards others. People began to die out, and the survivors united into one family. Welcome to the family, son. And their entire existence was reduced to one thing: not to die. Oh, Google Translate, how we love you. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's helpful in some circumstances, but then others, it's like, you guys really probably should have just hired somebody to fucking write this one for you. Hi, buddy. Buddy. Oh, no, it's Blaine. Oh, no. If I only had a Blaine. Who wants to bet that as soon as I walk past, he's not going to be there anymore? Better stay there. Hi there, guys. Why are you dead in the shitter? That's such like a bad place to fucking die. The fuck was even that? Oh no, they're gone. Oh no, they're gone. And they took the Blaine. No, chat, they took the Blaine. Now we're gonna be too stupid to finish. Oh, it's a can. What the? It's so loud. Hi, buddy. You forgot your vodka. You forgot your vodka. So we got another fucking. Dude, the sounds that they're putting in here. So obviously we got 72. Huh. Do we have more numbers? Well, 72 something. I guess remember 72, chat. Oh, I'm just... You know what? If this opens... All right, I didn't think so. That's so weird that they would even put that in there. But I mean, I guess... Fuck it. Oh, nice. That one got me. I was too busy looking over at stupid shit. Okay, now where the fuck? I fucking swear, you fucking guys with your goddamn numbers. Where the fuck is the other number? Fuck. I mean, the notes, maybe? So we have those. That's the other one we already did. We don't have any other notes so we could like pick up. Oh, thank you, kitty. Unlike the fucking menaces over here. I mean, you know what? Fair like is fair. That's still like locked, so we still can't get in there. But you figure that we'd be able to. Nothing like down in there. feel like we gotta go back or something. Like I'm missing whatever the fuck else it is that we're supposed to get a number from. Unless it's like in here somewhere, but I can't see it. I mean, hey, fucking it works. That's kind of the thing I figure. Like anytime you guys like are able to go and put that in there, it helps. I don't know, because like we can't leave, so we got to find the rest in here somewhere. The fact that I can't open this door worries me. So I'm supposed to do something. It's not like written in the blood or anything like that. I don't see any spots I could jump out the window. Nothing in the shitters. Yeah, it's like nothing here. So this room's, I'm gonna say clean, but not really. We can't get in there. This thing's blocking the door. This thing's blocking the door. Can't use this, can we? No. So we can't get into either of these doors because they're blocked. No. Yeah, it doesn't work. Aww. What is it? Oh, 63. Okay, cool. 32, 63. I mean, which one? Oh, I guess we'll try it. Cool. Ooh. Well, we found the thing. Did we just... Oh, okay. I thought we like just got killed. It's like, well, time to get fucked. Okay, so obviously, wait, we like got knocked out and put into another room or something. Hey, buddy. That's just a normal thing for us. Well, open the damn lock. Okay. Unless it needs me to do this. Fuck me, apparently. What does it want from me? What do you want from me? I can't do anything there. I'm just like clicking on things. At this point, one of them's got to work, right? Hey, come on, climb out. Climb out, you bitch. You stupid bit. Wait. Dude. The one time when, like, okay, whatever. I guess I had to either walk into it or maybe somebody outside opened it for me or something. I don't fucking know. It's... Aimlessly wander in the room for 30 seconds, then the door opens. Have fun. This is a fucking setup and a half. Boxes everywhere. Fucking shenaniganry. Let me guess. Yep. It's too far. You need something long to reach the key. I guess it does go in this way, but weird. I hear them walking, chat. Do I not have anything? Dude, I have a fuck ton of painkillers. Hey, no, come back. Come back. We can be friends. We can be friends. Oh, crowbar. Hell yeah. I mean, you gotta have a fucking crowbar for stuff like this. It's important. Now, is there anything else? I think we just kind of try to open these doors. That or just the wood over the door. I wonder what's in there. Is that a long little pokey thing to be able to grab the key? Maybe. I don't know what's back here, but I'm gonna let it out. Hello? Oh, hi. Apparently that's the bad ending. Miguel, I haven't been in touch for 4 days. I think something happened to him. The last time he said that he wanted to participate in the quest, the police have accepted a statement, but I don't want to sit and wait. I'm going there. If this turns into a, like, congrats, the game's done, you have to do it over, I don't wanna. Okay. Name is Akime. I'm the creator of this quest. My name is Dimitri. I want to help my family. Okay, so they're just like putting in names. The good ending too, right? I think it's basically like, hey, we're just gonna keep making people go here to do the thing, and then we're just gonna keep adding in names. If it does what I think it does, then it just goes right back. It doesn't even like do anything. Like I'm just like, what? Go, progress, start. Okay, there's continue. What does continue give us? Okay, good. I'm like, I do not want to fucking do the whole goddamn thing over again. But I will at least do this. So I think we just kind of have to like run around. I think I heard something out there before. Let me out. It literally is. You just have to slam the fucking goddamn door like 20 fucking times. Have fun. I don't remember. Was there something in here? No. There's just crowbar at the fucking end. Which we got the crowbar. And then we don't go into the door that has the sounds. Yeah, in there. We don't go in there. We're smarter than that. It's creepy, right? Okay. Oh, we got fucking pipes. No. Don't be doing that. No blowing out my candle or my fucking lighter. I need that. Fucking bastards fucking blowing my shit out. Not even blowing out in the fun way. Alright, so we can't actually do anything with this. It was like, oh, puzzle time, but no. See, I kind of wonder, like, there was that fuse box upstairs. Unless it's just for looks. Like, okay, were we not supposed to do something with the fuses? Probably just looks. So we have to go all the way down here. As it's like banging on the fucking door. Oh. Well, okay. What the fuck even is this? Oh, I guess it is like a little fucking cane. Hi, guys. Okay. We abandoned our homes when the military began to clear the village, and after waiting for the end of the operation, we moved to an abandoned military base. But by this time, we no longer understood who we had become. We had become monsters. The monster that's inside. I wonder if he like chases us. Okay, so we got the key. Where does the key go? Because what door did we have that was a key? Hi, guys. What are you doing over here? Oh, yeah, so it's just fucking fused everywhere. Is it? Okay. Dude, like, as dramatic as they can be with these fucking goddamn keys. So angry. Let's go fast. Gotta go fast. All right, so we have the option for more loot or going outside, and that's probably a bad idea. Do we let the loot gremlin take hold of us? Do we stay for longer? Okay, well, we can't actually stay for longer. we can't let the loot gremlin take hold. Okay. So now is it one of those things where I'm gonna have to jump over the fence? Do they have it all blocked off? Yeah. Do I have to just loop this bitch to get out? The loot gremlin definitely wins most of the time. Does he see me? If I turn off my light? Okay, he saw me. Oh. No! 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 Fuck you! Alright, this is awkward. It's the fact that he does so much fucking damage so quickly. And like, you can't do anything to stop it. Like, as soon as I jump, he's gonna be like right on my fucking ass. I might be able to get over here. I feel like it is this. If I find the boards, I can climb over the fence. What the fuck boards? What? Okay, at least he kind of freaks the fuck out there. But still, he's just gonna fucking follow me around. Dude, I have yet to use this fucking lighter fluid. I mean, like, there's so many boards. All right, well, I mean, at least we see him. I just need him to not be there. Maybe we can push past this. He's just gonna kind of hang. He's upsetty. I mean, I want to, Goey, I do, but you know, we gotta do our horror game day. All right, hello everyone. I didn't get in touch for a long time. It was hard. Friends, thank you for your support. I decided and told the journalists about this place. They managed to raise a public outcry. Many people became not indifferent. The police are conducting checks and investigations on the case of the organizer of the quest. There is more good news. I was offered an internship at a good company. My lawyer said that soon I will be able to take my brother home. You know, that works. I mean, hey, we got the good ending, and now we have become not indifferent. Not angry, not enthusiastic, but not indifferent. Yay. Okay, well, at least we did that. Fucking shit. That was an interesting one, right? So I guess that being said, those were the two horror games that I had picked out. They definitely were interesting. That was certainly a game, right? I said beach. So that being said, I guess I will toss out to you guys. Either we can just call it a day there and just say, hey, it's a short stream. Look at us go. We did some fucking horror games. Or I switch over to Crimson Desert and I play like a few hours of that. So I guess up to you. But yeah, those were some of the games of all time. those were the games of the games and the time that we spent on the games. That was the time that we spent. I feel like I want my last 2 hours back. More desert? All right. That was a thing. It wasn't that bad, but it was definitely not that good either. Go do your black dye stuff in the desert. I mean, I could try. Technically, that is the thing. I mean, I guess we could go explore the desert real quick and I can go get my dye and then I can go on about more stuff. So yes, there's technically catch up on ZZZ because I am behind. The last thing I did on ZZZ storyline was what you guys saw me do. So that was when Young Guang or whatever her name is came out. How long ago was that? That's at least like 3-4 months, I think. It's been a bit. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay, so let's do this. Who wants to do? Help. Okay. We will do this and continue. Yisheng Guang, thank you very much. I don't fucking know. That one bitch. I have her, but I don't really like do much with her. She's kind of there. I mean, like she's cool, I guess. Proto over here fucking foaming at the mouth. Yeah, so I know that there's the Angel of Delusion stuff. And I don't need to remember the number 72 anymore. Thank you, Merrick. Appreciate you. But like, I don't remember what else there was. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, now we're actually on a good game. Look at us fucking go, chat. I also attempted to fucking re-dye a little bit. I need to get some gold dye, but you know, at least I tried to do something with it that was a little fancy. That's not bad if I do say so myself. It's not the greatest, but it's not bad. But yes, I did get black dye, which, side note, because I don't remember if I showed you guys, I have most of the map quote unquote open. So I have rung all but one bell, because there's another bell here that kind of opens up like this section. And then if you go all the way up here, there's a bell that opens the rest. The Oreo color scheme, right? But I can go up here and there's a dye person that I can go to that will let me use black dye, because I found like true black dye. You go here and you can end up like clearing this area out. Actually, no, it's not there. It's here. Which one was it? Oh, it's okay. It was under my quest marker, but Mukin or something like that. So if you go here, it's taken over, and if you cleanse it of like all the bandits and whatever, then you go up here to tell a guard about it, and then you go back down here to like listen in on somebody that is, you know, telling you about selling a cart, and then you go down here to basically fence a wagon. Then you got to fence two more. And then a guy that's like right here, so he's, you know, the back alley shop, will sell the black dye. And to use the black dye, you have to go up to Varnia and then to get the dye person there. So like, I think like it's up there. I'll go actually run through the desert real quick. I'm not going to do anything crazy in there, but I'm going to at least try to go up there and see if I can get that. So we're going to actually go into the Crimson Desert of the desert in the desert. And, you know, we're just going to run up here. I'm going to get the bell. I'm going to get the dye thing. And that'll be our little fucking, you know, event. And then we can probably do some like abyss portals and shit like that. So you don't have to do anything with like crafting dyes. If you want to sort of look like a Bloodborne character, I mean, hey, it works, right? But if you want to use dyes, you get the dye, whether you buy it from a dye shop or you found it in the world, or like you gifted stuff to a dye shop owner so that they like you. I think they give you a dye that you don't have. You'll basically get that dye in your inventory and then you use it. Once you use it, your character gains the knowledge of that dye, and then now you can like it's in your character's like information. But the only way you can actually like put it on an outfit is to go to the dye person of the area that it's like attached to, because it's I guess this is going to be an easier way to show it. So once you end up talking to the dye person, you end up like, and you have this guy here. So like if you have Oliver at your camp, he can do all of the dyes in one spot.
Color every single day.
So all of these up here are the dye shops. So the Hernandian dye, when you talk to the first guy, like it even gives it to you like in a quest line. This guy is gonna, you know, that dye person, if you go to his shop, can only do these. If you go to the Peroran area, they can only do these. So like the Peroran area is mainly like yellow dyes. The Hernandian is mainly red. You know, the Demesian is like mainly blue. So like that's the general idea of what we're doing. So for me to use the black dye, I need to have this one here, which is like the Varnia dye. So if I go up to Varnia and then talk to that dye guy, then this spot will just not be a question mark. It'll be like Varnian dye. And now I'll have like the true black in here that I can do whatever with. You know, so those are the things that you can do some cool stuff with. And then Delesia has true white that I need to grab. And I think gold is like somewhere in the orange section in here that I got to go and figure out what to do with. But that's going to be something I'm going to have to fucking, I don't know. It's going to be a little while before I can really figure that one out. Actually, do I have any that are close? No. I'm just going to go up here and we're just going to adventure. Yeah, at least like with the dyes, you don't have to do anything crazy with it. You can put all the dyes you want on your outfit. You can just go to fucking town, change everything around, and then I think it's like 1 silver to dye everything that you changed. So if you just change one thing, I think it's like 1 silver. But if you change like all the things on your outfit, it's still 1 silver. So it at least is somewhat fair in the way that they do it. But yeah. This is also going to be really fucking hot up here, I bet. I kind of wonder how bad it's going to be for like the heat gauge. And how quickly I'm going to fucking die. Because I wonder if I actually start on fire if I go to like too far up. Which if I do, if I just start like bursting into flames while I'm trying to do this, I will probably just call it good and fucking go somewhere else. But we'll see. Run. I at least want to go and see if I can find that spot for dye. And then I can go and make myself look all fancy before fucking stream tomorrow. Because I should hopefully be able to knock out the white dye tonight. And then if I can actually find something for the gold, I want to kind of do some stuff with that. And then I can have a, like I can go full Warframe and just have Prime Cliff. Nah, shit. I don't know if anybody's here. Aw, damn. I was like, oh man, I'm about to go grab it. Actually, you know what? On one side, there's this here, and on the other, fuck you, Mr. Man. This is what you fucking get. You know what? It's mine now. This is mine now. Though I wonder if it'll run as soon as I start moving. Okay, so if I dismount, do you run away? Let me... Oh, come on. Grab it before he leaves. Come on, Cliff. Cliff, it's a rock. You've seen it before. Hell yeah. Pickpocketed Hernand. I've been doing that for... I mean, I'd never do that. Oh, it just wants you to fucking pickpocket everything. Okay. This is not a good idea for me to be riding the fucking camel, but I'm doing it anyway. I mean, like, it's thematic riding around on a camel, but holy shit, this thing is bad in comparison to my fucking horse. Actually, I kind of wonder, do we have... We do have stuff up here. Or kind of like in the jungle. Is there anything here? What was all shiny? Something here. Oh, it's another fucking rock. Yes, deputized indeed. That's the thing. I don't actually know if it's like something where like the camel's actually useful in the desert or if it's just thematical. I feel like using my own horse would be perfectly fine, but I mean, who knows, right? And they do have the train that goes up through here as well. I fucking want to see your badge. Damn. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be like little hideaway holes and stuff in this. Like this feels like a perfect spot to have like a little hidden zone. I'll have to come back and look at that later. Yeah, Burb's over here impersonating an officer. Burb's like, fuck you, I do what I want. There's your badge. Damn. You know, maybe we just fucking we send this camel off. because it's pretty bad. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad. We have like a fucking, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to do that. Also, side note, like I was talking about before, I mean, I guess, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this so I can show what I was talking about. So I do have Silverfang. So she is the one of the new like 5 mounts you can get. And so like this is how fast she goes. Not really like speedy by any means. Not horrible, but she's definitely not speedy. And if I was to go and get into a fight, she will, you know, jump in and help. Like she is useful in some senses. Like look at her go. She's fucking running through people. But there is a very good chance that by the time that, like, if it's like a small group like this, it's not the worst. But if there's like anybody that's like an archer or something like that, there's a good chance that like they end up killing her before she can do anything. But like if you just like let her do her thing like that, like she'll take a lot of damage. Oh, okay, she's kind of like not doing anything. I think she's hurt. But then she'll go on cooldown and you have to wait to resummon her. Like, attack, girl. Come on, girl. Like that. She's just kind of like sitting there. She's not doing anything. So it's something where like it is helpful to have her. She is a cool addition because she can do stuff, but you can tell that she's not amazing. So you can like force palm heal her. So now she's like back to full health again. But if I was to go look at this, she has 450 health. So I have to heal her again, but 200 stamina, 100 attack, 45 defense. And she has like a little bit less on like stamina cost, stamina regen, whatever. Like cool. But it has these slots here for armor, but you can't put anything on it. So, you know, it's that kind of idea of like, okay, I feel like they were just saying like, here, have more mounts besides the like the fucking horse. We'll give you something. We'll do more with it later, but here's something for you guys to have 5 new mounts. Enjoy. And we're probably gonna at some point in the next like week or two, I would say, with how fast they're doing shit, probably be like, hey, now there's this random like merchant that you can find in this one place, or he comes to your camp or something like that, and he sells pet armor. So now you can end up getting armor for like Silverfang, and you can do whatever. So yeah, I can go and like do another heal, and so now she is back up to full. But yeah, so like she doesn't have much in the way of like power, really. Like she's cool. I like having her, but she doesn't really work. So it's that kind of thing where like she is good, but as soon as you get into like a big area where like, okay, I could actually use help fighting, like she gets killed really fucking quickly, which I mean, you know, what do you expect, I suppose? But I was really kind of hoping she'd be able to hold her own a little bit more. And so that's why I really hope they give us some kind of, you know, hey, here is your, you know, pet armor that increases her defense by like, you know, oh, that's kind of cool. Where are you? This has to be a boss, right? Fire boss? Huh. That is so going to activate. Yeah, I definitely need the fucking, like, I think the mech is at least like something you can use all the time, and I think the dragon is like a summonable thing. Okay. Abyss cell number 1 sealed. Interesting. Okay, so mind you, they're already doing what I was thinking about, but chat, do we lean into Flux's fucking saying of just I don't know. There we go. In honor of Flux. Cooked rabbit. Oh no. I'm a monster. Okay. We have some Rose Bay. All right, we got like a full-on fucking altar here. Interesting. There's some kind of memory as well, but I want this pouch first. I mean, you know.
Today you shall become one with him. Imagine an everlasting future in Umbra's embrace.
Aw, shit.
May our fervent hearts be carried to him through these offerings. Let us pray, plead, and yearn.
Okay.
For the final ritual, approach in turn and cast your offering into the pit.
That's a cult. Now that's a cult. Yeah, so like the Umbra and everything is like the fucking, like Umbra is just the fucking bad bitch that we're having to deal with. But we're getting all like the pieces that like everybody that like worships him, and we're like finding like little pieces of like in nobles' houses that are like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, a seal of darkness or like a ring of darkness or earrings of darkness or whatever. It's like devotion to whoever. Oh, can't enter this region. All right, where was that? Towards the sun-baked peaks. But there's a town there. I want to go look at it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, the fuck. Oh, is it like a fucking sandstorm? Or was it the fucking plants? Was that the plants that knocked me off? It was like a fucking gust of fucking wind. Interesting. All right, so I might just have to go straight north. If it even lets us, that is. Yeah, I'm just going to have to leave the horse here for a little bit. The way out the primary up. Yeah. Hey, Jinx, how you doing? Much appreciated.
Funny, this is way off my prime rate.
So like, is it like the fact that like your prime like re-up as in like you pay for prime and then you have to come in here to do it like way off? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Dude, I'm probably just gonna die. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of you. And then we'll try lightning. Woo. Oh no, Jinx, how bad? Do you know what it was from? Like, do you think crab or something? Oh, fucking Hardee's. Damn. It is hard for you out here, isn't it? All right, let's actually do this. Chicken biscuit, chicken and a biscuit. Stop it. I'm trying to get my stamina back. Where my stamina? My fucking spirit. Damn it. You guys suck. Have I killed any of them yet? Woo. Woo. All right. Oh, that kind of hurt. Because I think I've killed some, but I'm not 100%. I mean, it does look like they might have less numbers than they started with. God, if only I had my fucking fire. Which technically I do have this. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, come on. Of course, now you're not like gonna come into it. Come on, burn them. Oh yeah. Fire does wonders. See, and it's like, it's not a lot of fire, but it's that one ability kind of has fire to it. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's all that matters. It does what it needs to. And bring in the boy. Ow. Bring in the boy. I have this, like, so many small little abilities I've been starting to grab. I bet at like 1 or 2 p.m. and Tommy trying to rip itself out. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better soon though. I like the music. Damn, you are a fucking tanky bitch. Just die for me. Just gated back a little bit of focus so I can do some semblance of fire damage. Gotta wait for this boy to either. Okay, I think we're good. We got full. Hell fucking yeah. Boom. Just hit him with fucking everything. And the kitchen sink. Well, shit. That was cool. What am I even skinning? I killed something there. I got poisoned from whatever that fucking was. Where's my dog? Okay, so like, I see that there's bodies here. Oh, come on. Can I not? I guess we can't kill the snakes. Maybe. There we go. I had to fucking spam the bitch because I must have killed a cobra and that's where I got the poison from. That's kind of cool though. I do like the way they did that. Okay, that being said, let's actually save real quick because if I jump off of this fucking goddamn ledge and I fucking die because I go to an area I'm not supposed to be in, I'm gonna be real fucking sad. All right, so we're good. Actually, you know, I haven't actually tried the I got the fucking stab thing yesterday, but I haven't tried it, like the aerial stab. What do I need to click for it? Is it this? Well, in midair, just left shift right click. Do I have to be higher? Yeah, this. Fucking like where winds meet all the fucking way through. It's kind of cool though, in its own little way. Oh, what the fuck is that? Dude, there's so many fucking things in this goddamn world. Fucking where wins fucking meat. Do we go fuck with the thing we probably shouldn't? Do we want to go deal with the desolate monolith altar, or do we want to continue on to our area? Oh, I think that might be the worst that could happen. I don't know what that is, but we probably die here. At least we have a waypoint, so that's always helpful. You know what? Now that we have this, let's actually like do another quick save. We have a waypoint. Everything's fine. Now we can go probably get ourselves killed. We got like a smoke thing over there too. What are you? Okay. Hi, buddy. It's ogre. Just a simplistic ogre. Oh. For what it's worth, I'd do some fucking damage. Ooh, okay. I do some damage though. He does too. Ooh. All right, we just need to build up the stagger. Whew. Well, dodging. Ah, dodge, damn you. All right. Oh, I was so out of that. He hits behind with his fucking goddamn hits, though. Woo. Woo. The thing is, I can pick up the stuff that he fucking throws. Whoa. So these. Oh, not that. Oh. This, I can fucking pick this up. Okay, I'm gonna fucking bop him with it. Come on, hit it. Ah. I don't think that did much. I tried. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Before he hits me. That didn't do anything. What was the point? I thought that he just like hit me before I got a chance to hit him before, but like it doesn't really do anything. Lightning him. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a juicy fucking hit. That lightning did damage. All right, get the fuck out. Actually, thinking of. Let's try to regen some fucking spirit quick. Or are we gonna do a normal hit? Nope, that's a fucking red. Okay, so I can't block that either. Still, let's do some of these. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, fucking barely. Ooh, the fucking yell. Dude, I love that like he can deafen you though. That's so fucking cool. Ooh. Can't give me like that. You can't do that. Nope. You tried. Didn't matter. Ooh. There we go. Is that it though? I mean, I guess so. Okay, Colossal Might and then Ogre Ring. You know, that I guess that technically does also fucking hit with the with BDO, because they had their fucking Ogre Ring as like one of their best fucking like necklaces and whatever. A rough ring once worn by an ogre, large enough for a human to wear as a necklace. It seems to radiate the ogre's immense physical strength simply by being held. So, you know, maybe we end up doing that. Maybe we end up going down the line of like fucking playing BDO and wearing fucking goddamn BDO shit. It does give like more spirit, a little bit less like on the critical side, but like more on the attack. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use that. And then Colossal Might. Oh, okay. So F and right click to subdue an enemy and use Colossal Might. So basically you get the fucking the melee up close fucking damage with an extra little bit of hit, because it's that you need to have Lariat, but you are doing additional fucking damage because you're just fucking hitting the ground so fucking hard. I mean, kind of cool. Oh, also, where was it? I got this earlier. So I got a piggy bank that grants light copper pouches while you're offline. So I have 3 of them now. I think I picked up 1, but I think it gave me 2. So it's probably just one of those things like, hey, it sees like how long you were offline or something like that, and it gives you some kind of bonus. But as you're offline doing other stuff, playing other games, all that, then you end up getting some kind of like little benefit along the way, which is pretty cool. Stone Cold Stunner, damn.
Exactly like the ancient text. Even the altar shape matches perfectly.
There's a circle.
This is it. After all this time, I've tracked it down. Right then, let's begin. Sleeper, beneath the red sands.
Okay.
Remember your ancient name, Sleeper. Grant salvation to this world of chaos. Awaken! Sovereign of the Sands!
Awaken Sovereign of the Sands. I feel like that's not gonna be the ogre. I feel like we probably have stuff that's a little bit more robust than that as an actual Sovereign of the Sands, right? Maybe we'll come back here later and get some kind of like cool stuff. I mean, like, yeah, it's neat that we ended up killing like fucking Poi. But there definitely has to be some extra like puzzle here. We have all these lit. I don't think there's anything like you would figure they just have to be lit. I don't think that I'm missing anything. There's probably some further puzzle with the rest of the fucking ring, but I will probably come back and fuck with this at some other point. It does look pretty fucking cool though. Yeah, surprise boss hidden here. I mean, I can see it. Woo. Woo. Barely. Dude. The fucking desert. It's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. Got some materials, I guess minerals that we can go and gather up here. I'm not gonna right now, but I'll at least run past it. What was that? Oh, it's fucking like iguanas and stuff. See, I kind of wonder if I gain more like distance. So actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll grab some as we go. So obviously it's, oh, oops, wrong button. If I jump and do this, it's spirit, so I'm not using up my stamina, and then this uses the stamina, but like the more that I click it, the like heavier of a cost it is. So it's like every time that I keep adding more on. You know, there's most likely a fucking waypoint on that oasis. We're gonna go over there. I'm so waiting to fucking go out here and then have it be fucking Tremors or something and just, you know, be like, oh, hey, like time for Dune. You know, we're gonna have giant fucking like sandworms fucking chasing you fucking down or something, which honestly wouldn't surprise me with the way this game is. That would be kind of fucking interesting to see. I do think I can use my horse now though, because I'm not really in like the hills anymore. Now we're kind of out on straight desert. It also does make me wonder though, because we had that one like spot that we couldn't go to. Kind of makes me think that there's going to be some semblance of a, oh, that's what it was. I was like, okay, maybe we have to like push stuff out of the way. What's that? Oktar's Legacy.
Bloody hell. What's that doing in an oasis? Quickly, do something.
Oh, okay.
If it spots us, we're supper. If you cracked it over the head, that'd finish it for sure.
So
If it sees us, we'll be crushed to dust. Let's slip away, quietly.
that makes me kind of think we got a bitch out here then. Do we fuck with it? I feel like we kind of fuck with it. But hey, at least we're actually in the desert of Crimson Desert after 150 fucking hours. That's a start, right? Catching me some fish. Which I wonder. So I never actually got a chance to use this, but I found a secret merchant that gave me the claw. Look at this fucking fishing rod. I got a fucking claw at the top. And basically you fucking yeet this bitch out there. And normally you'd gotta fucking like, you know, wait for something to come up, you grab it, you fight it for a little bit, and then it will like, you know, you'll be able to like reel it back in, and you fight it a little bit more, then you reel it back in, that kind of thing. This is supposed to have a special ability. We'll see what it does. All right. Oh, I see it. Oh shit, look at it down there. Oh, it didn't like me doing that. I saw its fucking shadow, dude. Oh no. This is supposed to auto reel. Or maybe it doesn't. Or maybe it just auto catches. So I don't have to do the catch thing, and maybe like I still have to reel. I'll have to look at the special, but I think it was supposed to auto reel for you, or like auto catch. Still, the fact that that thing is out there. Oh, look at it's a shadow again. Oh, that is a big old bitch. I wonder if like after we, oh, there it is. All right, all right. It is like right below us. It does not like that. Dude, you were still fighting? Fucking fish, calm down. Come here. Dude, this fucking fish is a fucking fighter, though. God damn. I do love the fucking claw, though. Come here. Come here. There, I got me a carp. God, this is a big old bitch. I'm so waiting for him to just jump out of the fucking water. There. Look at us. We took a picture of us with our fish. So it's still in there. Okay, so what's this thing supposed to do? Let me actually switch back here. I want to check. What would it be under? That's something I already have, I think. Yeah. It'd be under like bows and stuff. All these things with the fucking marks on them anyway. Where the fuck is my fishing rod? That's actually kind of a fucking question. Where did it put it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, automatically reel in fish. That's what it's supposed to do. But I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna go jump out in the water. I'm just going for a nice little swim. What's the worst that could happen, right? The claw. The mighty claw. God, this is so relaxing out here. Oh, you're just gonna catch me a little water strider. God, it's so nice to have the fucking oasis after being out in the desert for so long. Man, isn't it relaxing, chat? Just listening to the water as you just swim along. I wonder if I have to catch more fish. That might be it. Huh. That, or does it show up when we're just here? What if we go out here? A little bit more open. I'm gonna swim to the other side and we'll swim back. Catch me a rice fish. Another fish. Another fish. God, we just get so many. All these things that I'm catching. Man, I'm so happy there's nobody else in this water to try to get in the way. Oh, hey, northern pike. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, apparently I can't. But whatever. Dude, it's gonna be fucking late here in a second. I'm definitely gonna have to fucking make myself some fucking fish. Okay. I think that he just gets upset whenever I start fishing. So I think we just do one of those. I'm also gonna go ahead and check and see if, like, if I just don't reel, does it do it on its own? Doesn't look like it. Huh. I wonder what we need to do to, like, actually have it do its thing. I mean, I guess I do have this, like, I can hold space, and I don't think the other ones have that. That must be what it is. So instead of me having to reel it like fucking scroll wheeling, I can just hold space to do it. And maybe that's the setup. Yeah, I was accidentally reeling while I was doing shit. I also wonder if what I thought I saw was him was actually just like fucking sand getting blown. I think I'll do one catch. If he comes up during it, then cool. If not, well, fucking shit happens. That, or I might like throw out the line really fucking far or something. Yeah, because that I thought was him, but I think it's just like the sand getting blown like around. So it's not actually like him under the water. Who knows? There we go. Yeah, so I can just like hold space to reel in. Not a bad little fucking setup though. All right, if that works, what happens if I was to go to my other fishing rod? Because this is where it's like, okay, do I have that like space option? Maybe that's all the claw is. Mind you, it's nice. I don't have to scroll wheel like fucking crazy. But it doesn't automatically do it. It gives you a button that you can hold instead of spamming, you know? But it was like a secret merchant that I found. So he's occasionally supposed to like show up at your camp or like just around the world or whatever. I found him up in Hernan Castle. And basically it was just one of those things where it's like, hey, I gave him some gifts to get up to 100 rep. And then as soon as that happened, it was just like, hey, here you go. Yeah, so I don't have the space option. So I can't just like hold space. I have to sit here and reel it myself. Where I guess that's what that one is. So it just kind of gives you like a little bit easier time to be able to reel. And I mean, maybe it reels faster or something like that potentially. But basically it's just an ease of access, like a quality of life type upgrade with that rod. Which I would still say is pretty fucking solid. Just not having to sit here and go fucking crazy on the goddamn scroll wheel is always a bonus. I was really kind of hoping that the fucking thing would jump me too, but I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna actually... Do I release here? That doesn't do it either. I was like, maybe if I released it, then it would think I was feeding it or something. It would come up and try to fucking get me. Fuck you. Come out. All right, well, it's just fucking gone. So whatever. We did what we could. We tried. That would have been cool to be able to fight whatever the fuck that was, you know? That was so fucking dork. See, this would be fucking horrifying right now to have like sandworms and stuff pop up in the middle of fucking night when it's like, oh, it's gonna be hard to tell like where you're going. You know, you can't really see ahead anymore. Like, this would be the fucking moment where I'm like, okay, I'd have to rely entirely on my fucking horse's speed. They wanted to eat you when you saw your foot. I mean, like, yeah, just fucking stinky bones. There you go. Look at it go. You know, fucking bastard. I mean, if only I had some meat on my bones, he'd be more interested, then I can get a good fight in. We got like... Is that a fucking ship? That looks like a ship. Which brings up questions. Like, was this an ocean before? and you know, went from there.
Yeah.
Trader's Expanse. Huh, interesting. I don't know why it's like going right into the attack every time. It's weird. Salt Road. Okay, so we have a camp though. What do you got, buddy?
Hello, traveler.
Probably the basics.
My thanks.
Yeah.
You'll find it useful.
Cool.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Interested in whatever this person has. What are you?
Interested in seeing what's just come
Ah, fucking trading center. Well, I mean, we could go on a fucking long ass trading journey, but nah, I'm probably good. But it is an option. Now, do we have a like a fast travel around here though? That's the question. I don't see one. God, it really wants to fucking attack. I think it's just because of me like holding forward, maybe. Is this a fast travel or is it just a fucking rock? This looks like it's just gonna be a rock. Yeah, it's a fucking rock. Guys, you want to look at my rock? Look at it. It's so fancy, man. Look at this shit, and I can flip it over. Oh man, look at this fucking rock, guys. Oh, it's so cool. Burn 10 enemies with the within 10 seconds with the flame spitter. Fun. See, all I can think of anytime I think of like flamethrowers or any kind of like weapon like that. So I never played TF2. I know everybody fucking loved that shit, but the pyro commercial, that shit fucking stuck with me. And that's the thing where it's like anytime I think of like a flamethrower like user of any sort, I just think back to the fucking goddamn like pyro commercial and like him dancing through the fucking fields and everything like that, thinking he's being all happy and everything when it's like just lost in his own little world. That shit. Can I climb this? I mean, fucking shit, Cliff. Look at you go. You fucking badass. Damn, dude, I could never. When you like jump backwards and you just hope that you grab something fast enough before you fucking fall. All right, got ourselves another little fucking bit. And then we just get on our horse all fancy like, just drop on that bitch. But hey, at least we're almost up here. I mean, yeah. Damage should have been grabbed. Damn. Which at least I'm happy that I was able to work on Damien a little bit. You know, and I can go and start leveling that up. I know, like, it wasn't even really that bad. It was just the fact that I was like hungry and upset that I was just like, okay, like I don't want to fucking have to deal with this right now. Like I knew that if I would have just left it alone, everything would have been fine. We would have started the thing off like, you know, story wise playing as Damien or whatever. But I was like, you know, maybe it doesn't like put me right there, like right at the start of the story. Maybe like the end of the chapter will be a thing and then the start of the chapter I'll switch. But it's like, nah, fucking instantly. So like it was one of those situations where I kind of wish that I would have fucking like done it different, but you know, fuck it, is what it is. I at least am glad that we were able to get through the like the 4 story segments. but you know, it's just the fact that I didn't do anything with Cliff or Damien. I haven't upgraded them at all. So having to be forced to use them was like, oh, like at least it was fair enough in its range that like you were still able to beat what they put you up against at that level. But you could definitely tell Damien was on the weaker side. Oh, hello. Are you stable? Yeah.
Ah, your horse will receive the best. See you again soon.
Duh. It rocks are hard, they hurt. Understandable.
It's a rock fact.
Thank you for subscribing to Rockbacks.
Care for a hot meal?
I hope that you understand the point.
Everyone needs a rest.
Time for a heavy fact now. All rocks someday become pebbles. Rocket stone.
Yeah, hope you stop by again soon.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Okay. Got some Varnian stuff. I mean, it's hard to see, but it looks fancy.
Have a good. You're unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
All right, that being said, we kind of just run around the fucking city. There's some kind of a quest we can't do here. But we have to find a waypoint. We have to find a bell, and we have to find the die person. Oh, hello. I just walking into people's houses. They don't care, right? Yeah, we need to get the die person. That's like the main goal. But getting a waypoint up here would make things a lot fucking easier. And then if we hit the bell, then we'll have everything open so we can see the whole map. There's a problem actually doing something with the whole map, but at least we can see the whole map. That's fancy looking. I do need to go and actually build up my camp at some point and like actually like decorate the house, because I was worried about messing with it before I was like sure that the camp was done, because when I switched like from I think 3 to 4, it fancy. Look at us go. Beautiful.
Let me know if some visitors
But
like you are a rare treasure.
yeah, it was just one of those things where it's like, okay, the setup of
What's the job?
what are you no stop
A
it.
blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. It'll save your life out there.
Plate gloves, alabaster curved sword. I mean, this is kind of pretty. Barnian dagger, alabaster spear, Barnian sword.
My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Spare something for Paul Red?
We got the smithy.
Stands before you.
You know, nah.
If you want, remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Oh, hurrah!
Take all the time you need to make your choice.
Oh, and then this is the rep store. I mean, it's something.
The treasure, a hero's presence is always an honor.
None of them are really like that, like, holy shit, I need. You know, like, there's a few in there that seem interesting, but, like, none of them have really kind of, like, grabbed me as a, like, holy fuck, if I had that, this would be so cool. Is this where the bell is? Whew. Well, it is. I just couldn't get that far. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Oh, and I found out how to do the fucking the bell for oh, it's probably this. But doing the bell with Delesnia, or not Delesnia, Demenis, is really dumb, because basically you have to go and like hold on to this banner and then like pull it down with you. That's a thing. Okay, I was about to message you guys what happened because I heard you guys out there and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? So I was just grabbing my phone to message you. Okay, as long as you guys are all right. Are you okay? All right, maybe had to do this trick again. Ooh. Why won't you let me ring? Huh. Oh, I mean, as long as you fixed them. There we go. Whatever. Yeah, I was all worried about it. I was like, what the fuck are they doing out there? Like, I gotta fucking check on that shit. Very wholesome. Right, right.
Finally, someone found me.
See, the thing is, though, anytime that we can torment Jinx, it's always a good day, because Jinx torments me. So I have to enjoy any time that Flux is able to fucking torment Jinx instead. Torment Jinx, yay! God. Yeah, because Jinx was talking about it yesterday. She still has one of those fucking goddamn 3 times fucking noodles left, because she had the 2 times like sauce and stuff that she was doing on the last one, and that's why like it fucking hit so hard. So she has the 3 times, which I know was fucking horrible. And she was trying to go down the line of like, oh, I could make you do this. And it's like, you know, I was like, you know, fuck it. You know, maybe chat on the last day of the month to finish it out. If you guys finish the fucking goal, I would do it 3 times and she could put 2 times sauce on top of it. But I mean, it'd be something that you guys would end up having to fucking decide on if you wanted to do or not. Walked in front of her and stopped real quick and turned around real fast, like, watch out. Damn. I mean, hey, I guess that works. Even if it's just like normal, like still, that's still enough. Help build your tolerance? No. But yes, I mean, I guess technically, like I said, we have how much left? We're close. Because we have to go and bump ourselves up like another, what, 303 kind of sort of thing. So if we finish the goal, I will let her do a 3 times spicy with, you know, 2 times sauce, and you know, you guys can enjoy it. Won't have any fucking eggs or cheese or anything like that in there. Just like, you know, she can make it as hot as she can, kind of thing, to within reason, I suppose. But there's something for you if you guys wanted, because we only have today left to do the thing before it resets. 3 times sauce. Okay, well, 3 times noodles with 3 times sauce, I guess. Whatever the fuck works out. How much is left? So we're at 363. So it's like another like $303 or something like that. Like I said, I don't expect it. I don't want you guys to put yourself in bad spots or anything like that. But that is a thing if you guys wanted. It is there. And then Jinx can do crazy shit. So that is up to you guys. I just wanted to give you guys the option, and I know that Jinx was talking about it yesterday, so it's like, it's there, but don't feel like you got it.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
Where's the fucking dyer guy at? Oh, pepper powder. No. Just for laughing at you. I swear. I swear. Chat, she's the fucking worst. She's the fucking worst. Yeah, and I mean, if nothing else, like if it doesn't happen this month, then like I might be willing to do something like, oh, hey, if we like hit half of it before the 15th or something, like, you know, one of those types of things. But how I normally am is like I'll toss out a goal. If it gets hit, then cool. If it doesn't, I may end up pushing it again, but like it's normally a goal for like that month and then we move on. So it's not a big deal. It's just something there if you wanted it. So yes, now we have this. Now we have actual like true black dye. So we can do like actual like this is like true black. And then I need to go and get the true white dye. But now that we at least have this,
Looking to add some
I
color?
can go back and, you know, do this at my camp. And I'll grab this. So like this rich spring green dye, I can buy it.
Have a colorful...
And then if I go into my inventory and use it, now if I go in and like talk to him again, actually it's weird. He shouldn't have green, I don't think, but I guess so. They have green as well. But now I have these two rows because I got that one dye there. And so I can also do that somewhere else. And it also, I think, gives you the materials like as you end up going and talking to people. So you'll get the material differences that you can put in to like really make your stuff shiny or like textured or whatever you want to do. I do have red dye. I had this as like dark red before because it was the only way I could do black. But now I actually have true black and I was like, cool, I'll do that. But I was like, you know, I'll try like the white and black and kind of make that work. And I was thinking maybe like white and gold, maybe like some red or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Like a white and red might be kind of cool. But I'm just kind of like testing shit. And just, you know, I'll probably have different gear sets to do different things. You know, like in here, I have like this gear set that if I wanted to, I can, you know, put on my like Shadow Leaf set. So I can run around in my little ghillie suit. And, you know, if I go up on like these animals here, they shouldn't notice me because I have the ghillie suit on. So I just like walk right up until I actually like bump into them, then they notice. But like even these other ones, they didn't fucking know at all because like I have the suit on. But if I was to go in here, as soon as I take one of them off, they freak out. But yeah, so it's that kind of thing. Like you have different sets to do different things, but it's kind of cool. But yes, I at least have the black dye, so I can do cool things with that. I assume that's probably a fucking teleport. That looks like it over there, but there should be one closer. I mean, fuck it, we ball? Fucking where winds meet dashes just to be able to get some fucking distance. I am honestly like really impressed though. As silly as it is, it's the fact that they actually went in and instead of just getting rid of something that people were exploiting, they're like, hey, let's try to make something cool out of it. Mind you, people are finding a lot of fucking like speed exploits and stuff like that. And I think they might have gotten rid of one of them, but like, it's the idea that anything that's like a glitched ability, like they're fixing, it seems like, but like anything that's like they're using the ability as is, but you know, it's just not how you were really thinking. They like find a way to make it work and flow into the game as like it's supposed to. And like that, it's a cool little setup. I don't see companies do that anywhere near as much as you'd think they could or should. So it's a nice little thing for them to do, just to kind of be like, hey, we don't want you to do this, but we are going to end up giving you something in return to be able to kind of still find a way around it. Damn, Valley got buffed quick. And when's it coming out then, Jinx? Because I know that we were supposed to be having it soon, but I didn't hear anything about like how quick it was gonna be. Like, is it something where we actually have like an estimated date? 2027. Okay, so next year. I mean, fuck it. I'm excited though. That's supposed to be the last season though, right? I think they're gonna try to like finish everything up with it, or do we think that we're gonna actually get more? Because I think he's supposed to be like finishing the actual light novels, and like everything should be done soon-ish. It's a rock with a spider in the background. God damn, that's a big old bitch. God damn, you a big bitch. Fuck you. You know what? I don't know if it's dead yet. Fucking burn it. Fucking invisible spider. Fucking die. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I got it. I got it. Don't worry, chat. I saved you. What's this? Oh, trading post. Okay. And like that's like with it being January of next month or next year, that's actually pretty fucking close. I was expecting like middle of fucking year or some shit. Though I guess we'll have to see what we have. I know we have like fucking 5 or 6 shows coming out in the next like month or two. So that's a thing. So I think like April 2nd or 3rd, we end up getting new slime. We end up getting I don't remember the name of it, but the FMA guy made another show that basically looks like it has Ed and Al, but they're like hunting demons or something. So like it's not FMA, but it kind of like just makes you think of FMA. The fuck are those over there? But yeah, it's a thing. Like there's a lot that's coming out where it's like I think we have like 3 or 4 fucking seasons of something starting next month. I have to double check. And I think we're getting Shangri-La soon. The Shangri-La Frontier is supposed to be getting another one soon. I just don't know what day. Dude, honestly, Slime is so fucking good. They did really fucking well with it. I do hope that they like keep going and keep building up on it, but you know, it's a thing. Okay, so there is like a whole section over here. Unless maybe that just actually is the edge and we can't go to it. But you know, let's actually do this. Probably because I've been too busy catching up on One Piece. Yeah, it's like, fuck, dude, I can't even think of the name. I'll have to go look at it. But yeah, we got like Chain Soldier that I know everybody has all been happy with, but like it's not on Crunchyroll, and that's like where I normally watch my shit at, just because it's simplistic and easy. Mind you, they're doing great, fucking getting hit and losing all our shit, fucking same as Discord at this point. Well, actually, no, I can't say that. Discord's actually bad, but you know, everything else just kind of gets hit on whatever. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I've heard good things about Chain Soldier, so I will have to watch it at some point. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh, there's just a dude just happening to sit here. I was like, does he have the fucking rock? Just a random dude, just kind of vibing. You know, just relaxing now, getting out of the sun. You can't put anything against him there.
Hiya. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there probably is. A whole bunch of people trying to fucking start shit here. Sorry, guys. Barnea Gate. You know, I gotta do this though. We gotta test and see what happens. go over this way. We can probably go up this rock. See, what I want more of is good old fucking interspecies reviewers. How? What am I getting hit by? Oh. Like porcupines or something, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't expect them to go too crazy far with any of that. That's just kind of the general thing where, like, you know, you may get a little spice here and there, but unless you're actually intentionally trying to do something, you probably won't get anything too crazy. Okay, where is the line? So we're like at the line here. Yeah, I can't enter this region. But what if I do? So like I get hit by like a fucking giant whale out in the water. I get hit by birds if I go into like, you know, some other spots. Oh, all right. Well, oh, a sandstorm? Okay. No, my horse. All right, well, the horse will live. Oh, it's kind of cool looking. I wonder if I get like a giant fucking worm. That'd be fucking cool. Oh, wait. I'm like, is that it? Oh, well, that would have been cooler with the fucking worm. But like, you kind of like, looks like you maybe start on fire or something, you know, maybe, I guess. But yeah, so we're not allowed there. That's edge of the world. Oh no, she's still out there. That's edge of the world. So now we, I think, have hit everything, which I do hope that at some point they add in more stuff around here, because like they technically have space. Like I feel like, you know, we have the sun-baked peaks. Like they obviously have a name for these places. You know, they have this area up here that isn't named yet, but I'm sure they could do something with all that space. And then over here, I guess they are named, but the Argent Peaks and the Everfrost. You know, we have yeah, like why do you have Crook Rock Crag when like you can't even go there, you know? So like there has to be something in the way of like, hey, we're putting things down for potential DLC or something, like Five Finger Mountain, you know? So like they got Five Finger Lake, why not Five Finger Mountain, Five Finger Cave, you know, all that. So I feel like there's definitely going to be something in this, definitely like up here. Though what I really do hope, I know I said it before and I'll keep saying it again, I really want them to do more with the water. Oh no, what happened, Proto? Yeah, good chunk of clips I see shows. Yeah. I mean, basically, like, you always gotta fucking be careful with that shit, because like everyone will get upset about something. So you gotta kind of fucking watch what you do, and it is what it is. But yeah, it's just how it goes. But thanks for hanging out for so long, Malcolm Trav. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know that like interspecies reviewers got canceled, but you know, it's just a matter of if they actually like decide to come back with anything else. But it's weird, like they took the show on without even knowing like what the show was. Like that's the whole point of the show. Like that's literally the whole point of the show. Why would you take that and then be like, oh, oops, we didn't think it was that kind of thing. But yeah, that's kind of stupid. And yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up happening, Jinx. You're probably fine. I don't think that chat's gonna fucking go that far on it, but I figured, you know, it's the option there if they want it, but I don't think they're going to. So I think you're probably fine to just relax. But yeah, it's making it impossible to see chat and type in chat as an April Fool's thing. Oh no. It asked me if I wanted to disable it. Huh. That's kind of weird. Like, I guess whatever works, like silly hee haw, enjoy yourself, right? But yeah, April Fools, yay. Going good though, Coffee. How about you? Yeah, what I'm hoping is that they end up like adding in some space down here and there's like land and stuff like that, and then we can use like a ship and actually go around, or like have some kind of like underwater stuff. It'd be cool to have that. Maybe like an extra little chunk like up around in here would definitely be kind of cool. And then like maybe just like kind of filling in the rest of the map. But like for sure, this area up here, there's so much space to work with. That would be so easy to add more shit in. So, yeah. Oh, that's the thing, bro. Anytime that somebody does something like that, there's always that chance that like, wait, did I fuck something up? And it's like, no, it was just like something doing things as intentional. But like, you still kind of worry, which sucks. Oh, fuck. That actually felt really good. Gotta get the fucking like the next stretch at some point. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make sure that my horse is like not out in the fucking desert. I'm just gonna call her here. There. So now you're at least here. Everything's fine. You can relax. You're not stuck in the desert anymore. All right. What did I need to do?
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Okay, we can do another mission for Pyloon. So we'll do that quick. There, I think that was it. Yeah. It's so far down there. All right, I still have like a chunk of people that aren't out on a mission, but like at this point, I'll fuck with all that at some other point. So we got them going. Let's do the Abyss, I think, because I need. Yeah, so we've actually connected a lot of these. So like this, tower here connected all the way back to the original spot that we went into. It's like the Axiom Archive going into like these ones here. This one from the Skull of Stone ended up connecting all the way up here. And I think this is where, yeah, we have the ice tower up here. But this one, I think I'm not able to progress into yet because I need to have something unlocked. I need to go finish this one. And I know what to do with this now, so at least that's helpful. And then I think that one of these connects somewhere, but I'm not 100%. This still won't let me go anywhere. I think one of the ones out here won't let me go anywhere. It's like, oh, you can't access this area yet, which I'm assuming is probably going to be because of this tower. So that's like where we were at in the story last. So I assume that opens up like this whole section. We have another tower down here. We have... Do we have another tower up here? Yeah, we have this one here. And then we have this one here that's like, I gotta fucking get an actual frost outfit before I can do anything. But I think we start on this one. And we'll just see what we can do with it. Yeah, fucking Proto living in the fucking future, though. See, at least Proto can tell us what's happening in the future so we can prepare for it today. That was a fucking loading time and a half. I guess I am like jumping not only an area, but also up into the abyss. So there's a whole bunch of shit that it has to fucking do. Just in case, let's actually also do another quick save. Just so we have everything from the desert all fucking saved, caught up, everything's fine. With it being cold, I'm just going to toss on my bear fucking cloak. And now, ooh. I at least can handle the beginning amounts of frost. So it's not great, but it can handle some of it. And that's where it's like I need to go and actually make a set for like ice. I need to make a set for fire. You know, like I'm sure the other ones will matter too, but So this is going to be an interesting one. What am I trying to do here? Am I trying to get up into this? Can I grab onto this one? I'll like sit here and look at this for a second. Actually, this looks like there'd be a chest here, but there's probably not. That would have been a cool place for a chest. Oh yeah, there's an open door there. Can I get in there fast enough? Okay. So what do we do? Ah, do I hit this with my hand? Now I can start moving things. Okay, now we have access in. I think that's maybe it. We are locked in here somehow. What is this though? Looks like we can pick it up. Okay. Does that just let me climb? Oh, no, it's this. Okay. Now what does that do? Oh, we're moving the whole fucking room. There must be a door somewhere here. Ah, right there. Wait, the whole bitch is moving though. Like the whole thing is just going with it. All right. Looks like we have some pads to jump. And there was platforms there. All right, so we're just kind of like going up this tower. I feel like there'd be loot somewhere in here. Or bastards. All right, well, we can, I guess, steal this. Put it here instead. Maybe? I don't know what that changed. Unless I need to maybe pull out another one and then power both. That could potentially be it. Yeah, see you later, Legus. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I got a new GPU. Is it? I mean, hopefully it's a good GPU. Take that for what you will. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's gonna be picky about that. So mind you, there's probably another one around somewhere, but we do have all these that we can end up using. So like I can just go and be like, hey, just drop this. And now, you know, we have another power core and we can push that right here. And now we have, I assume, the gate open. Yes. Ooh. But yeah, I'm honestly glad that you got something cool set up though. You know what? That works. It's not the way I wanted to do this. But that's not it either. No, I want to cling, Cliff. I want to cling. Cliff's like, no, we must aura farm. Oh, we must aura farm. You don't understand. Nice. Not bad at all. I hope it does well for you. Okay, well, we get something out of this. Either rest. Okay, so we just got an abyss artifact. The main thing is, I think this is the line that's supposed to give us fire and ice. So if I can get fire and ice done, not only, I mean, on one side, I just want to use fire as like my main, I think, unless wind does something cool. But I think we'll probably use like fire as like my main source of, you know, element. But the other ones just seem like they have some pretty good potential depending on the setup. Whee! Now, what does this do, I wonder? Is it like a little fucking thing, like a little car that, you know, just kind of pushed itself? Oh, that would have been cool, though. What do you want me to do? I wonder if I can kick it. That's not it. So I could probably still make it over there, but I don't know if I can do anything with this. What do they want from me? Yeah, it kind of looks like a turbine, but like how do? Unless it needs me to put an electric thing there. That, or I wonder if we have to land on this. No, because that's where we just went in at. So that's the whole puzzle we just did. So we don't have to worry about that one. I think I might just fly to that. I'm not really sure what this one's wanting me to do. The only thing I think of. Nope. All right. Well, I'm just gonna fucking try it this way. It's probably not the intentional way to do it, but fuck me, I don't know. Like, you figure there would be some kind of like a fucking switch or something. They'd be like, hey, we need you to do this. Hey, go do that. Hey, like, hit this button. But my fucking jumping flying powers are too strong to handle. Okay, we're still not frozen here. That's a start. Though it does not seem like it is going to probably stay that way. This looks fucking cold. It's fucking windy. Okay, and so something that we had seen before, these crystals, they work if you end up like shining your light and stuff on them. Stuff will happen. But also these things work as well. So like the lightning cubes. So you can pick these things up and then you can end up like dropping them to like place them how you want. Oh, it's a little picky on the directions though. Does that count? I don't think it counts. I have to find the right way to fucking place this shit. It's not like forward. It's like, I'll figure it out. There we go. So that opens this. Now what? I mean, it's pretty. Also, look at these flowers. The fact that you can like walk on them and it just like crushes them like that. I don't know. It's just, it's such a cool little detail. I mean, mind you, this whole fucking thing just has cool little details, but it's just a nice little addition. Okay, so we need to power this. But how? Ooh. Don't you go breaking on me. Oh, fuck. Okay, and then this, I guess, is where we would go to finish. But, I mean, obviously that doesn't help us at all. We have platforms below. Actually, we have a platform with a door open right here. This might be it. Never fucking mind. I was thinking the platform was good, but unless. Oh, it's like it's trying. Can I electrocute that or something? Probably not. All right, well, we'll have to fuck with that some other way. Ooh. All right, is there anything else in here? You know, I'm gonna probably check below. We'll probably have to teleport back up, but at least I'll know that there's nothing else over here, right? Yeah. Able to break stuff technically has really gone downhill since The Force Unleashed. Like, technically, like, yeah, people used to be able to really go in and fuck up some shit, which, I mean, like, mind you, was cool. There was definitely some nice touches with that. Though, what kind of sucks with it is you used to be able to do all this crazy fucking shit because, like, you didn't need to have all the fucking most insane fucking graphic. Oh, you're really gonna stop me from going up there? You little bitch. Oh, we have something here. But you used to have like all, like, you could do so much because you didn't need to have the mechanics, or didn't need to have the graphics. You just had the mechanics. And it's one of the reasons that like, I never played it, but I think it was like the Batman Arkham something or whatever. Like, you were able to do some pretty cool, like, wall destruction by, like, punching it or kicking people through it or whatever. I don't know for sure. I think I saw like a clip about something with Batman a while back. But there was like destruction, and like, we've had the capability to do like wide scale destruction of areas and maps and stuff like that for a while, but people don't do it anymore because they need to put that processing power into something else. So, you know, all these fancy things, and that's why it's like you keep every now and then getting people to be like, we invented fish physics. Guys, when you swim in the water next to a fish, oh my fucking god, it moves in reaction to you. Guys, we did it. And it's like, yeah, that's been a thing. Like, that's not new. Like, we haven't seen it for a few years, but like, yeah. So like, it's the fact that like they kind of like took something else away to put something else in, or maybe there's enough of a bump in technology you can do it or something. But that's where, you know, different engines are able to handle stuff like that better. So the old games, like, you know, Red Faction or whatever, like, you'd be able to do so fucking much because, like, you didn't need to put that power in anything else. So that's where, like, with this game, being able to just destroy things, being able to, like, you know, fuck up that tree or, like, destroy a wall or destroy a fucking tent or something, like, it's so different from the normal because, like, most of the time you don't get that. And I mean, like, look at Battlefield as a whole. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, it's Arkham Knight. You can destroy a lot of the city infrastructure with a bat tank. That's something not true. But like, look at like Battlefield, like Bad Company compared to like Battlefield. Well, I don't know about now. I think they started going back to some of the old destruction, but like most of the Battlefields of the past. Bad Company, it was kind of the thing where like I could go in, and one of the things I fucking love doing is I would go and, you know, play my fucking sniper class, but I would go up to like a random ass house and you would blow out a fucking wall. and then you could use that as a sniper's nest. Or I could go and destroy like parts of the wall below a building and bring the whole thing down, because that's where people were camping or they were doing stuff there or whatever. Like, it was the fact you could just be like, that's a thing, I can blow that up, you know, whatever. Where then like they switched to, oh, it's cinematic stuff. Like, holy shit, you can take down a whole skyscraper, but it's the same fucking animation every time. Like, it's the same thing to do it. Like, you're not really getting anything. You're not really doing anything substantial, unique, fun, interesting. Like, yeah, it's cool. Like, look what you did. You did the thing. Wow. But like, that's kind of it, you know? And there wasn't really much more past it that was actually like worth it. So I don't know. I miss when you could do things. I mean, I guess that's not miss, but like, I'm happy that like we're getting back to it. Like, you can do all these cool things now that, you know, destruction is possible, but it's not like a thing that most companies are going to be able to do, just because, you know, you have ow. You know what? I was like, maybe I could walk under that. Answer's no. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like the whole setup of you have these engines that just can't handle the things you're trying to do. And that's like the biggest problem with it. So I think that might power the elevator with both of those. We have the block that could probably power the other thing. This is going to be a teleporter. We need to put this into power. So where was that one that we had grabbed before? Oh, like up one level. So yeah, we're going to probably have to end up moving that lightning block to go through that door. And that's just fucking like into the deep. Ooh, okay. I was like, do I hit that? What does that actually do? I didn't actually see what that like turned off. Okay, does that open this? Potentially? Maybe not. Okay, well, what does that do then? Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Okay. So it like opened a wall. Yeah, I definitely wish that I had gotten a chance to play Red Faction. It wasn't one of the things that I'd actually been able to like mess with, which kind of sucks, but you know, I've heard good things and I've seen good things. What is that? Oh, oop, oop. Not what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? This sounds like a fancy abyss cell. I'm gonna put one of these out here. So I think this works out the same way, but it's like just a random thing. So I think it'll be fine. All right, what does that do? Because I keep accidentally hitting R instead of E. Oh, okay. Like it moves like a conveyor belt type thing. Oh, are you gonna be cheeky like that? I think they are. Oh, you guys are cheeky. Actually, is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's a fucking wall. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait. I think we got this. I think I need to put this on the fucking conveyor belt so it hits that. Wait a second. Okay. And if I go like this, does that hit that? Because if so, that's silly. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. So then when I do that, it'll close that other door, but I can now bring this back in here. This one's a lot of fucking back and forth. But at least I get it. Will this actually work? No. I wish I could place this a little bit better. Trying to fucking angle this thing is silly, to say the least. Fucking shit. But yeah, overall, we're doing good with Crimson Desert, though. I was able to get up into the desert, so we've seen what the Crimson Desert looks like, so that's a plus. But past all that, we are doing a few more puzzles because I want to try to get my fire and ice, and I think that's through this path. Okay, and so that, what is this one for? Oh, what does that give us? What am I supposed to? Oh no, I can't do that because that opens that. Okay, what if I... See, the thing I worry about though is I can use my my sword on this, but does that lock me in there? What is this? What does this do? Oh. Okay. What is that for? Does that just open that door up? But like that was open with the other shit, wasn't it? Oh, unless, okay, never mind. I'm thinking too far. I don't think I actually need to do anything else with that. I think it opened it and now I can take it out. Can I just shove this bitch in there? Rotate. Rotata. There. Ugh. Okay, now we can go like this. And oh, of course you would. Really? What do you want from me? There we go. Okay, so now this should activate here. Nice. Is this active now? Ta-da! All right, the frostbitten paradise. Alrighty. We still don't have the thing, do we? No, what the? Okay, yeah. So never mind. See, because we're also supposed to have whatever these things are. Something accomplished, exactly. I mean, technically, we've gotten 2 things accomplished today. Like, it's not horrible. Two solid major things. We got up into the desert. Actually, I guess we've got more than 2. But we got to the desert. We were able to explore a little bit. We beat a boss up there. We got, waypoint. We got the bells. So I think we have all the bells now. And it basically is just like, hey, now you have the bells. Look at you go. And I was able to get the stuff set up so I can get my black dye. I need to do the white dye, which I will do tonight. And then I need to see if I can also get gold dye, which I don't think there's actually a true gold that anybody found yet, but there's at least stuff that works in the way of gold dye. And, you know, past that, now we're just working on getting abyss stuff done so we can get some cool elemental abilities to be able to do cool elemental abilities shit with. For the most part, we're actually doing pretty fucking well. Are there treasure chests in any of these? See, these are things where it's like, it feels like they would have like treasure chests here. And like, there's like little hidden spots down there, but you know, I still have no fucking clue how to do the fucking research. It's weird. So yeah, I have tried, and all they do is like, okay, yeah, like you still can't use the research on Dewhaven or like Delesia. So like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what they expect me to do, but like, I can't do their research, which is just fucking weird. Whee. Anything? No, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, I don't know if it's a story-based thing or something else, but I'm really hoping that they end up letting me do that soon. It's not the end of the world by any means, but I would like to be able to... Where does it want me? Okay, probably over here. I'd like to be able to actually get like my chainsaw and stuff like that, which would be great. Contribution needs to be at a certain level, maybe, but like, it's the fact that most of the research things, whenever you get there, they want you to do a mission. They're like, hey, can you go do this mission for us, and then we will let you start doing things. But they don't give me a mission. And like, when I first got to the other towns, I don't think I did much with them before I was able to do the research. Like, it feels like there's some other thing that isn't registering that it, like, should be. But I don't know. Like, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. And that's the... Like, I love how there's also the path of trials. That's worrying. But there's definitely something that I'm supposed to be fucking with that I just can't. Ooh. Oh, that has to be fucking cold as fuck. Okay. So we have pads and shit. Oh, I'm taking damage. Oh, I'm like real fucking cold. Okay, that's noted. Can I warm up here? Oh, I'm gonna have to worry about being next to fire. Ooh, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Whew. Camp quest that allowed you to repair the house that was destroyed. So like, I know that there was a few things that I ended up doing like missions for that did like repair certain things, but they didn't end up doing anything else. Like, they didn't give me any benefit besides just like, hey, look at you, you did the thing. Where am I supposed to go? Out there, probably. It's so cold, chat. I'm so freezing. This is a little bit of a fucking splashy bitch. Okay. Well, we got heat in here with the fucking technology of running. Ooh. Okay, now we're like really fucking hot. Okay, so we got fucking lava in a lot of this shit too. That's interesting. Oh, we can't get out of this. Something we have to do to open this door, looks like. Wonder if we can like melt some of the ice with the lava somehow. Like scoop it up into a bucket. Fucking just Minecraft this shit. Oh. It hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Well, turn on, damn it. A hot and cold game decided to make it a gimmick. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Hey, Thorn, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's see. So we got potential stuff up there. Is there anything down? Nah, there's nothing down there. Shit. That is where we came in from. So yeah, I think we go up there. Looks like there's possibly a door right there. There's potentially something over here. You know what? I accidentally touched fire, but maybe that helps me stay alive. Is there anything here? Oh, you fucking tease. Dude, it's stuff like that where they're like, they have things set up that makes it look like, oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be something here. And then there's just fucking nothing. And it's just like, why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, okay. If we can get a chip here, it probably opens that door for us. So maybe if we can get a chip here, we can do something with that lava. Best calls your name, right? God damn it. Why is everybody getting sick? Hopefully you feel better though, Torn. Do you have some medicine and stuff for it at least? Okay, so we need to get a chip to be able to do anything there. Now where, oh, you know, speaking of, I found the chip. But is it frozen? You know, is it what I think it is? Yeah. All right. We're going to have to fucking use that lava, I'm thinking. But we need to get this door open. Unless we can somehow pull it back in. What does this do over here? Okay, actually, ooh, nope. I want to turn that on. So we have a little bit more fire around us. Having more of these things lit is always a good thing. So what do you even do? Like, what are you powering? I think we'll find out. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm going to see what they are powering and how hard it is to still make this work. Because I think there's a spot up here somewhere, if I remember right, that needed one of these. Right? Or am I thinking of a different puzzle? Yeah, so I can fucking heat up by the little fucking by the fires and everything like that. Or I could fucking stand in the fucking lava. But it basically is a thing where, like, why is that not starting my fucking shit how it should? But it's just a nice little setup. Oh, so that, okay, that just completely stops the fucking wall. There was no thing for it, maybe. All right. Ooh. Now, hopefully this doesn't like melt it and destroy it or anything. Is it? Wait, now I have to get it to come up. Okay, so yeah, back to electric. Nice. All right. Now the bitch is in. Does that power everything though? Nice. Yeah, I mean, standing lava is probably not a good idea. Like, if you're like completely frozen, being next to it could be good. Yeah, so like right now I'm like taking damage, but now I can do this and now I can like kind of warm up next to it. So that little gauge that's next to my mini map, how it has like the red, green, and blue and all that, will actually track like where I'm at. So like right now I'm like super fucking cold because for some reason it didn't turn this fucking thing on. But now that I turn this on, I'm back up into the green again, and now I'm not taking damage. But if I like fucking stand on it, then I'll actually start going into the point where I like start burning. So it's kind of silly in the setup, but it's one of those things of like, hey, you actually have to care about your temperature, and you'll actually have different gear that will do different things for you. Why is it being so difficult with me trying to pop my wings? There we go. Pain in the ass. Yeah, they actually have some really cool systems in this. So what do you give me? Actually, out of curiosity. Hey, we got frost. Hell fucking yeah. Okay, so that actually works out pretty well. So we still have to keep going to get the fire, I guess, because I didn't really know what order it was supposed to be, and I just know that this is the line for it. But at least we have one of them down. And that's also something where now I can do my lightning, and then I can also do frost, where I turn into like a fucking, you know, just basically it like adds frost armor, and then I can do this and it like does shatter, and it kind of like does a little bit of damage, and I think might freeze them potentially or something like that. Ooh, don't you leave on me. Nope, no, no, no. I slipped on the road. No. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. You know what? Fuck it. This is safer. This is just fucking safer. Ignore all of this shit, and we just go over here. Fuck it. Not fucking with that. Not fucking with that. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's not how you play the game. It's how I play the game. Fuck your rules. I do what I want. I know, right? That's the thing. This fucking game can be spicy like that. Because, I mean, like, look it. We're fucking up here. Because that's the thing. Like, the abyss is, you know, instead of being down, it's up. But, like, all of this fucking shit down here. Mind you, if you do fall, you can still fly. But... like, we're up there. Like, if you touch the ground without being able to fly, you are gone. Okay, what do we got going here? Looks like potentially 2 chips on either, well, I guess 1 chip on either side. That one looks open, but that one looks like it has a chip in it. Fucking right. That's the thing, like, I mean, mind you, this is over a fucking, which actually is kind of cool. This is over the volcano. So, I mean, you know, take that for what you will. But just, like, look at this fucking place. Mind you, it's fucking pretty. Like, this is a beautiful fucking view. But, I mean, like, look at this shit. You know, we can even go like this. Picturesque. But it's just the idea that, like, hey, you're way the fuck up here. And mind you, a lot of times you end up using it as an intentional thing. Like, I'm gonna go up here to drop, because then you can fly really fucking far, and it helps out a lot. But, you know, dude, honestly, this game's setup is fucking beautiful. Like, the graphics in this are amazing. Just the amount of different biomes and things you get, like the ways that they set everything up. I would highly recommend, if you have a chance to play it. I mean, you can't really build a house, but you can decorate a house. So, like, I think I actually have some stuff on me, like this thing right here. You know, it has a little house icon, or like this thing right here. I can bring that back to like the house that I have, and I can start putting things down and decorating. But you know what? I'm at the start of this. I can technically teleport back. I'll show you what I mean real quick. And I'll just teleport back up, and we'll keep going with the puzzle. I mean, like, look at this shit. Now we're back down on the ground, but like fucking pretty. Fucking pretty. So we can go over here. And so this little house, like it, you know, didn't have this bridge before. So as we built up the camp, we get ourselves a little bridge. And technically we added a little bit more onto it. So it's a little bit bigger than it was. And here I have my doggo. But this is the house that you're able to decorate. So you can't change the shape of the house. Like before it was this room. And then this room was like cut in half. So basically it was the same as these other rooms. And that was it. But if you go in here to decorate, you have options to kind of put, oh shit, fucking trying to be smooth. I see you. I see you. But you have all this. So like I can put down this table, you know, and ta-da, I can change where I want it. I can like rotate it. I can do whatever. So like if I wanted that like in the corner or whatever, I could do that. So it's sort of like the snap setup, but you know, you can just drag it to like where you want, like on your cursor. And then you can like place it. And then you can go in here and be like, okay, cool. I want to also put like a pot on it. So then I can go and be like, I want the pot like over in the corner, you know, or like, okay, maybe I want to have like a chair. And, you know, so obviously like, okay, it's up on the fucking thing now, but I can go and hit drag, put it down, and I can go and kind of like rotate it to kind of have like a chair. You know, so like it's that kind of setup of like, oh hey, maybe I want to have like a bed, you know, but maybe I want like the bed to be and be difficult. So the camera, oh, that's why it's different buttons for the camera, which is interesting, but it works. So I can go and like set it up here to kind of be like, you know, like right in the fucking middle. And like now I have a bed. So it's like that whole setup, like there's a whole bunch of items that you can do that, you know, you just find around the world. You can, you know, go and like if you find something you like, so say for example, like we'll go and exit out of here. If I was to go like over here to the fucking city, not as sad now, you know, hey, it's fair. We can't have you sad. That's fucking the worst. But I could just go into, I don't know. I'm gonna break into this person's house. But I can just go in this house and say, for example, like they have, you know, some stuff up here. I can just steal any of like the stuff they have. And like this fucking wooden beaker. If I really like that wooden beaker, I could steal that and then I can go put it in my house. Or, you know, like, oh, hey, maybe they have like, you know, some setup of like different mugs or things like that. And sometimes you can go and also buy them. So you can go in there and just be like, hey, oh, hey, you have a really nice place. I appreciate it. But like one of the things I think is kind of funny is you'll go in here and be like, oh, hey, like I don't know, I really like this candelabra. You know, if somebody has it in their house, you can go and buy it. So I can go and just like be like, hey, can I have this? I'll give you like 25 copper. And they'll be like, sure. You know, like that was a gift from my dead mother, but like 25 copper is 25 copper. Which actually, how much money do I have in here now? As you can see, I got some fucking money. 69, nice. But basically the idea is, you know, you can go and find a whole bunch of fucking items. And so you can do like, you know, the little crafting and stuff like that. What's the new shield? This is actually the one from the deluxe edition. I just like kind of tried to dye it up a little bit. I'm probably still gonna change it later, but it's, you know, it's fancy. I found out that whenever you're switching weapons, if you go through a shield to go to your weapon, that's what's gonna stay there. So I thought I had to have this shield, but if I just bring the other shields with me and then switch through it, now it's gonna be there when I go to put my swords away, and that one's there because, like, you know, that's the shield that's counted as like last active kind of thing. Because I'm doing dual wielding, then it does that. So I wish I could like go and get rid of these things. Like I have these other shields. Now that I don't even fucking remember where the fuck they were. Shields in there doing something somewhere. But yeah, like this. I wish I could like put this away, but it won't let me. Like it makes sure that I always have like a gear set, I guess. But it's like, I want to be able to put these in the bank so I don't have them on, because then whenever I fucking switch through, now I have to, like, you know, if I say, for example, if this one was on the other side of the wolf one and I wanted to use the wolf one, I would scroll through this and now I would have to have this. So like, I'm happy that this one at least is like on the other side of it, but I wish I could like put the DLC stuff somewhere, because they don't let you store it in a bank. So you're always carrying it with you. I don't know if it takes up inventory space or not, but I don't want it to be there. Like, I'm happy that I have it. I like the fact that I had the cool DLC stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm past that now. I don't want to use those pieces. So let me like put them away somewhere. Yeah, because you can't store them in your stash. So you're just kind of like fucking stuck with it. And it's like, okay, cool, thanks, I guess. But I don't wanna. But yeah, it's kind of nice that you can do like different like dye stuff on most gear. Not everything can be dyed, but most of the stuff can be dyed. Man. Alrighty. That will do something. And then this one doesn't seem like it's powered. Yeah, okay, so we need to go and get, I assume that's the chips. That's probably like that down there, but because this one over here doesn't have a chip in it. Ooh, too far. But yeah, it's the whole setup of like, we just have to figure out what to do to get this other chip and where they have it stored so that we can actually get going with that. Yeah, definitely. See you later, Ryan. Hopefully have a good rest of the day. Come on now. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted to use. All right. Anything up here? I'm not seeing anything. And whatever this is, looks fancy. This is where the gate is. Okay, we got something here. Progress. Ooh, too far. Where's the chip? Unless, doubt it, but maybe. Is there one on this side? Like, I doubt it. Ah, here we go. And we just pop this. And now we can start doing something. So that being said, can I just yank this? What was that for? Was that for the door up there? Can't even see. I'm gonna hope that was for the door. And then I'm gonna attempt to go right past this. Okay, good. It was for the door. Now that that's done, we can just pull this bitch up. We can just slap this bitch down. Actually, can it go that far? That'd be really cool if I don't have to go down there, but no, it won't let me. Bastards. Yeah, honestly, like this, like I don't know if you've ever looked into this game at all, Torm, but like it's actually a really fucking solid game. Like the story isn't good, and that's the thing that you have to go in knowing. It's not a story game. The story isn't like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it definitely is not good. But you can do basically fucking everything. Like it has a little bit of Dark Souls, little bit of Dynasty Warriors, little bit of you know, like Breath of the Wild. You get like, you know, just house decorating, you know, camp building, like, you know, Red Dead Online or something like that. You know, you go and have like a whole bunch of different weapons and things. You can fucking wrestle people. You know, you can, you know, go and catch, like, I guess, like, not catch, but you can, you know, go and befriend dogs and cats and things, and you can have them like follow you around and help pick stuff up for you. You get a bunch of different mounts. You have anything from like horses to bears to deers to mechs to dragons. Like, there's just so much shit. Okay, what the fuck is the point? Okay, there we go. I was like, was not something supposed to happen? But yeah, there's like all these things up top, like all these like islands are all like puzzle islands that can give you cool stuff. Plus the fucking map below is fucking massive. Like most people spend like 50 to 60 hours in like this section alone. You know, and then you have like all the stuff here. So like this is like the medieval, you know, kind of like, you know, castles and, you know, I guess, you know, that like swords and shields kind of thing. The Menace is sort of like a high-end noble like militaristic, you know, farmland type, you know, type thing. They have little like an animal preserve, like wildlife park over here, you know, where all the fucking rich people walk around with fucking bunny masks. You know, you got like the dwarven place over here is like high technology, like, you know, dwarven centurion type things. Got the giant fucking desert. You know, got like a Viking-esque kind of area that definitely kind of feels like, you know, Vikings in a way. And just like fucking all this shit in between. There's hidden fucking caves, you know, tunnels. You can, you know, attack your way through a waterfall and there's like stuff behind it. There's like hidden walls inside buildings. There's fucking stories out the ass. There's different quests you can do. There's so fucking much. Like this game easily can carry you for like 400 or 500 hours. Like it's, you know, one of those things where if you give it the time, you will be in this world the same kind of time as like a Skyrim-esque kind of game would be. So I highly recommend it if you can enjoy yourself and find your own fun. If you think that things like Dragon's Dogma or Breath of the Wild or, you know, Elden Ring, you know, fucking stuff like that was entertaining for you, I very much so think that this game would fit in a wide variety of angles for people. Okay, now we got that done. Where the fuck is the next one? Ah, over here. And hopefully there's not one on the other side too. I guess we'll see. There might be. Doesn't look like it, but do we have an elevator? Ah, kinda. Fucking so gonna fucking fall. All right, we can climb this bitch. But I mean, you know, hey, fucking, like I said, you can, which actually I don't know. I don't think I can bring him up here with me. Nah. But I mean, fuck, like just the ones that I have. I have like a husky, white dog, a boarhound, brown dog, Saluki, whatever the fucking, the can I do it for you dog, or like whatever the fuck. And like long-haired cats. There's chunky cats. There's like, you know, fucking the loafy cats. There's like fucking void looking cats that I can't fucking do anything with. There's just a whole bunch of things. There's whole on fucking cat towns. Which, you know, maybe I do that. I'm gonna fucking show off the cat town. Once we get the next teleporter. No, we're showing off the fucking game world. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking thing. What the fuck is that? Is it another fucking aerial puzzle? Loop of life. And click. Yeah, because I don't have fire yet. Okay. Well, regardless. Yeah, so it's like down here. I'm actually going to show you what I mean by like just how you can teleport around the world. Plus, it's fucking pretty, though this one is kind of a little foggy, so you're not really going to see as much. I could have used a different one, but it'll be fine. So whenever you're in the abyss, you're able to just like fly around. And as you can see, like just looking around this place and like all the fucking shit. And you can use like, you know, wings, kind of just think of like, you know, Breath of the Wild glider type setup. But, you know, you have like that tower over there has like, you know, kind of like vines and like, you know, autumn trees and things like that. You know, you got all the stuff here. This is like the loading screen between the abyss and the like the real world. But as soon as you pass this, you're just in the open world. There's no loading screens. You can do whatever the fuck you want, have fun. You know, time of day all changes. Like you can even see like the fucking sun coming through the clouds as you see like the dynamic weather actually starting to change. So you can actually see like the light coming through the clouds, which I just think is fucking neat. Like you can see it just slowly like, you know, everything starting to brighten up. And you can just see the whole fucking world. And like you can go there. Like you can go over to those fucking islands over there. You can go over to those mountains. You can go over here. There's fucking towers over there. There's fucking castles. That's a whole fucking city right there. That's a whole city right fucking there. That's a whole city out there. That's a city over there. There's some fucking towers and things you can attack. There's some fucking, you know, places you can defend. There's a little fucking fishing village over here with some fucking pirates and stuff. And just, it's so fucking cool. And then, you know, you can just kind of fucking speed your way down if you want. Whee! And now we are in Peroran Village, where just fucking cats abound. I'm like, look at this thing. You just walk up to a cat and you just fucking pet it. And you can like feed them, you can pet them, you can do whatever. And if you end up getting their like affection up enough, then you can end up going and like keeping them. And then that way you can go in here and then, you know, like you can just be like, hey, I want to like summon my my dog. And you can also get them like little armor. So I have like, you know, a little setup here where he has like some like a bow and some bow and arrows and stuff like that. My cat looks like this, which also if you stand still long enough, they will jump up on you. So, you know, it's the kind of vibe where it's like, okay, you can kind of just kind of like, you know, relax and do whatever and have fun and just kind of make it all fancy and set up. So yeah, whenever he decides to. Look at this fucking lad. Addiction like your sis and collect all the fat cats you can find. I've tried to get the fucking cats, but the cats are so difficult because the dogs will stay. The dogs are good and loyal and they will stay where the fuck they are. So if you can't max out their stuff in one go, you can come back the next day and you can get them again. But no, the fucking cats are difficult. And they're like, oh, hey, I'm going to go like eat all the food you give me. I'm going to be like 5 fucking rep away from being able to like, you know, be claimed. And then I'm just not going to show up the next day. or the day after, or the day after. Maybe never again. Maybe I show up in a week. Who knows? But it's just the fact that like they're just fucking gone. And you know, like it's so difficult to fucking get cats, but then like the fucking dogs are perfectly easy. It's like, god damn, dude.
That bird had very long legs.
That bird had very long legs. But yeah, you can just like catch different like, you know, butterflies and things. You can come over here and you can garden, you can do whatever. There's a actually, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm at the showing off, mind you, that city, the whole fucking place is just covered in cats. But when you start upgrading your camp, not only do you just get like more shops and stuff that you can do, but you also get a little ranch you can set up, and like you know, you can use like fertilizer and like watering stuff. So like I have more apples on this tree because I fertilized it, you know, and you have these like kind of like weird like void trees. So I was kind of like, you know what, these will be like the little things in the back that kind of like backlight, but these are technically like trees you can plant. And you know, you can set up like, you know, grape bushes or apple trees or whatever. And then you have like, so you can basically go and like I could like chop that tree down, get the apples and whatever, and you can pull the seeds out of the apples and replant them, you know, or just buy seeds or anything. You can acquire livestock either just out in the wild, or you can go and steal it from someone else, and you can bring them here and register them, and then now like you have the livestock to do whatever with. So like I have all of these, you know, like the goats, chickens, cows, whatever, and they'll just like casually be doing stuff throughout the day. I'll get milk from the cows daily. I'll get like horns from the goats, you know, like I can either like sell or butcher them if I like need meat or anything like that. And I think, so this is where you're supposed to feed them. You're supposed to put food in the feed bin. And then, you know, basically as you put stuff in here, they eat it. But I think it's glitched where the only way to actually have them like grow up is to like actually feed them like in person. So I'm sure that'll get sorted. But like, you know, you just have this whole area where now you can go and like you can manage all these. You can have animals that you can raise. They'll have kids. You can fucking, you know, do whatever with the setup. You can get like milk daily and, you know, use that to maybe make some food or something. Or, oh, hey, you need to have like, you know, a bunch of pigs to be able to go and like, you know, make food, and then now you can go and like butcher them or do whatever, or you can like sell them off if you need money, you know. So there's the whole setup there. You got like a camp thing where you can send all your people out on missions, and then they can get you, you know, different supplies. So like all these, they all have, you know, people that are able to go out there and do different stuff, and you can go and have them go like milk cows somewhere else. And then you're able to like get the milk from that, and now you can have milk to put into whatever, or you can get like tomatoes and put those into dishes, and it's a whole bunch of fucking shit. Overall, the game has mechanics. The game has a lot of mechanics, and it's very easy to forget a lot of them. And sometimes like you'll see something and be like, oh, that's a mechanic I can do. Cool. But as soon as you end up like, you know, doing that, you may not do that mechanic again for another like, you know, 30, 40 hours. Like I'm gonna keep saying, it's the length of a full fucking AAA game. You may never see that mechanic again, and then they want you to remember it. So it's a little ridiculous at times, but it's one of those things where it's like it gives you the freedom to do a lot of these things in different ways than you would normally. So you can solve puzzles in very interesting setups. Okay, I powered the orb. Oh, okay, cool. So now I start moving around. We got a chip over there. This is kind of slow. I might be actually able to just do this. I wonder what else that powers. If I like need to do anything with it, or maybe I need to like pull chips out of it. So I don't know if I'm going to need this or not, but I'm going to put it here. So do I need to go up there? Or do I need to go up here? I feel like I might need to power all of these loops then, because they have... That's probably what I need to do. I need to somehow find a way up there though. That's gonna be the fucking stupid part. Yeah, so if you jump off the side, like you can technically just teleport yourself back up if you do it quick enough, or you'll just fall down into the main like world, and then it's just a matter of like, okay, are you like gonna fly or not? Like as long as you pull out your wings, you're good. But if you don't, then like I guess that's on you. But past that, you're able to do whatever. I don't know if I need to bring this up here or not, but I'm just gonna put that up here, and then that should at least be grabbable from that spot. Why does that have a fucking elevator? Is there something over here? Am I looking at memories? Memories of the loop of life. What? What the fuck is that? You supposed to be talking? What am I doing right now? Interesting. What am I looking for? What are the memories? I feel like it has to be over here. Oh, unless they're being cheeky. Oh, you fucking... All right. Maybe that's what it is. Can I do that again? I wonder. Okay, so I think I would need to actually go in and do it the old way. Memories of the loop of life. Yes. Those are cheeky bitches. I understand what they want now, but it's like, you fucking, what the hell? Let's just be cheeky with their cheeky shit. Okay. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right. Ooh, look. Ooh. All right, that works. Whatever. We still got here. Can't it bother you? Oh no! How dare? How fucking dare? Okay, so what? Was there something else I'm supposed to do besides get up here? I don't think so. Maybe when it goes back, I'll have something else like here. Oh. Treasure chest. Cool. Well, we got something. Yeah, how do you stand on a memory? Magic. we just kind of deal with it, whatever it is. Fucking magic. Oh, also, wolf head. Oh no. Oh no. I look beautiful, chat. Don't I look beautiful? Oh yes. Okay, so that didn't work. Why is the headpiece still on? Now take it off. There we go. Okay, that's better. But yeah, at the little fucking wolf mask. I look fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. All right, there better be something. I mean, like vitality's nice. Like we got some health every second, but that was not worth the fucking silliness. But I mean, hey, it's a free little way to get an extra item. I'll take it. Okay, so we obviously need to put chips in there. Trying to get to said place though is gonna be a little annoying. And I think I still have the chip. Yeah, it's like right there floating in the air. I could run up the cables but I think we just do this. Ooh. All right, we got it. We got it. All right, so we can't go in there. Can we do? Okay, so that might be what we need. Oh, damn. Don't be too far. Oh, you bastard. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good. That was going to be really stupid. Okay, what do you give me? You gain access to another one. I think that's it. Just we have access to another one. See, the problem though is I somehow have to be able to fucking move all these things up. And we can do this. One for the price of one, yep. But as long as it decides to work. Dude, I swear, I don't know what it is with trying to fucking pull chips out, but it never wants to fucking behave for me. Ooh, that does not sound good. Whenever your PC does things like this. Okay, now it just pulled out on its own. Okay, cool. Just whenever you're building a PC, chat, just shove the CPU in there. It'll be fine. Trust me, no matter the way you're putting it in, it's definitely the right direction for sure. Oh. All right. And nice. Dude, honestly, when that fucking hand thing works, it's beautiful. All right, so we have it like probably on the other end. Shove it in there with a lot of thermal paste. You either put a lot of thermal paste or you don't put any thermal paste. There's no in between. Because you're either just going to say, fuck it, we ball, or you're going to say, you know, fuck it, we ball. It just depends on which way. It's going to age well, right? Mind you, I think we are supposed to actually have quotes. I don't remember the exact setup for it, but I think you guys should be able to do like exclamation point add quote, and then it should do. I don't know. There's something that I have quotes available. I just don't really know the right way to do them. There's something to it. I think maybe the mods have to fuck with it. Like you know, the mods are the ones that actually can add quotes, but I'm not 100% sure. It's some mix it up thing. So, you know, I'll figure it out eventually if nothing else. But I think I had tried. It was just being weird. I may need to fuck with it a little bit more. Okay, cool. We have, I guess, everything active now. Awesome. That was a simple puzzle, in all honesty. Like, it wasn't, like, weird. And especially in comparison to, like, how most of the puzzles have been. Like, that was very simplistic. I'm cool, though. Like, every now and then, we just need some simple puzzles, because some of these things get fucking ridiculous. Okay. So, yeah, at least that's the right thing for it. I guess just you have to be a moderator for it. So if a mod wants to do silly shit, then they can. I think I was putting it there to be like to test it to make sure it worked, and then I was gonna put it up for everybody to use. I just never got a chance to really sit down and fully fuck with it because it was being difficult for some reason. I don't remember what it was, like what was wrong with it, but yeah, it's something I hopefully can get sorted so that you guys can all do stupid shit with it. Okay, what's up with the little boxes? Actually, shit, do I have fire yet? No. What do I need to do for fire? How far down this line do I need to go? Ooh, wrong button. This looks sketchy. Can I walk on the blue side? Oh, they slowly turn. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna do it. That's kind of cool. Fuck you, I do what I want. Though I probably wait for this, depending. There we go. Our elevator. Please take us towards the whatever the fuck puzzle we got to do next. Actually, shit. It looks like more lava. You know, I guess technically if we're gonna get a fire thing, it would have to be a lava place, right? I mean, that's just fitting at this point. Yeah, but fucking look down there though. This is so. This here is Pyloon. You can actually see the city there. And then this is the open section that's on the map, but we don't actually get. So for me, it feels like if anything, this is probably gonna be one of the main new areas or something like that. Because it has enough in it that you could do some stuff with. And that's a huge section of the map that's like technically there. And like you can even see lights down there, like those like little red dots. That's like lights from a city kind of thing. So it's probably something that they like started working on. So like you can see like all the way through this little spot, like there's those little red lights. So there's people that live there. They even got one over there. They actually have a few throughout the forest right there. So that feels like if they're gonna do a DLC, it would be that area because it's kind of already like built up. And then like the two on either end would probably be a thing. I would love it, you know, from my side with the fucking naval ship. But like the most reasonable is that space on the map that's like very obviously meant to be used, but it's just not yet. Oh, fuck yeah. We got some lava and shit. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. The Tree of Slumber. But yeah, it's kind of cool looking at the stuff that they have and kind of trying to figure out like what we think it's gonna be, you know, just kind of doing the little guessing game to see like what works, what doesn't. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh, oops, wrong button. Oh, it's what was the stab? Fucking, oh no, it's fucking this. That's right. Oh, it even like highlights for you. Okay. How high do we need to get it? Or I guess how low? Or is it just getting them equal? Because that could be a thing too. Because unless they have to go to the same, which they might have to go to that same spot where that one over there is. Ah, there it is. Okay, so now those ones are good. Ah, so that's going to move those three. Ah. That's going to move those three. Need it to fucking line up right. So let's actually. How far down can we go with this one? So those are in the right spot. So I'm definitely gonna have a fucking stupid time trying to get this one to fucking work. These ones are always kind of silly. If I can... There's that one to be in the right spot. Then... I go like this. This is just one of those fucking puzzles. Oh, come on. You're so picky. All right. I can't move that anymore because that one's there. Can't do that one either. See, I need to get that one like alone somehow. Okay, so I can't do that one. So I just have like that one that's fucked up. Let's do this. If we kind of put them all at the same point. I mean, it's probably not the right way to do it, but that'll move those three, so I can have those three in the right spot, but now we're just kind of rotating. And then that's those three. Though, if I could do, because that's just those two. I think I just kind of have to fucking put these ones down. And we'll just try to fucking figure it out from there. See, fucking these puzzles like this are fucking rough. But if I go... Alright, so I can't go any further with that one. I kind of was hoping I could. But I can raise that, which isn't going to help me any. If I go here... No. My brain, chat. My fucking brain. Don't think that's right. That's those, but it's like now we just have those two over there. If I go down here, I can't actually go far enough for that one to trigger anyway. Fuck, I feel like I just need to redo it. 'Cause honestly, at this point, it's all fucked. Yeah, no, this thing is hard fucked up. And I can't go up really. think I just gotta redo this one. Which, can I just fucking jump off the side and redo it? Actually, I don't know if I actually can jump off the side, but what if I could teleport? I wonder if that redoes it. You're fucking right though, Proto. That's the thing where it's like you're sitting there like, I get the idea. I understand what they're trying to do, but like I think I just fucked it up too much. So I can move like 3 of them at the same time and then 2. The problem with it is I think what I can do with it is maybe like with the 2, I can raise those up. No, because that wouldn't work. If I ended up having the 2 and I raised those up, then I went to the 3 and then raised those down, that one would be a little higher, but then... Huh. Because, yeah, we have, like, the 2 on the corners here. And then we have, like, these 3, but we're excluding that one. We have these 3, but we're excluding that one. So, like, technically... So I think like this one is always included in something. So this one's going to move the most. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, okay, who knows? Maybe a guide would help. But that one's going to move the most. It's going to need to be tied into something. But because of that one being tied into everything, that means that this one is going to be like the final one that we move, because that one's going to end up needing to get pulled or pushed to equal out. So that one on the side needs to basically stay with it, I think, pretty much. I feel like I'm gonna have to kind of do like little shimmies of each of them. That might be a thing. So if I go like this, and then I think it'd be this one. No, hold up. Unless we just actually pull this one all the way down, but I feel like that's not the right setup. So if we go here, it let me just fucking put it in the right fucking slot. Pain in the ass. That I could push this back up, and now they're equal again. Kinda. So I think what we do is we go down here to make that light up. Now we pull this one down to make that light up. And now we pull up the last 2. No, where's the other one? There we go. You need no fucking guide. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, good. Fuck this puzzle. I think we just kind of have to sit there and think about it a little bit first. Remember that I said what? All right, there we fucking go. Woo, too far. Alrighty. Cool. And then we just get this bitch. I don't know, like, how many more there are here. Shit. Give me my fire. All right. We got the Tree of Slumber artifact. And then, hey, we got fire. Fuck yeah. All right. So now we actually have the ability to shoot a goddamn fucking fire beam, and also sets things on fire. We can ice, we can lightning, and I mean the orbs are extra, but you know. And then we will have wind at some point, but we have all of our shit. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, at least we fucking did the things. Look at us go. Now, where does this one take us? Way the fuck over there. Fuck you, I do what I want. Oh shit. Ooh. Wait, no. Why did it push me? Oh, it has fans in there. You little bitch. It's like it finally found out a way to stop me. It's like, no, you're not gonna fly over here. Fuck you, fans. Okay, this is gonna be kind of spicy. Right, so where is it wanting me to go? It's obviously trying to push me out some fucking where. Huh. Aw, shit. Had to see if anybody bonks you. I gotta give it time. I got in trouble when I fucking just do it instantly. I gotta give it a little bit of time, then I'll do it. Yeah, they get mad at me. I don't want mom getting mad at me.
You're grounded.
I gotta give it like 10 seconds or something like that. If nobody gets there in that amount of time, then by all means, I'll fucking pop that bitch. but I had to give it a little bit of time. Mom got mad at me last time. I fucking just, you know, just like, nope, fuck it, we go. Always listening, Kobe. Always listening. That's fancy looking. Skyloop Bridge. Which actually... Oh no, it's not the same one. It's like, isn't this where we already were? Wait, I think it might be. So I think we have now made our full connection loop. Yeah, okay. Or did we? Because this place looks different. And I don't know if we've actually done the puzzle here. No, okay. So I think this is like another puzzle. Because yeah, there's like a hole-on thing here. But I think this one will then connect. So like if we go over here... I mean, we fucking finished those games up pretty quick and they were pretty trash spicy. We kind of had to. So yeah, when we finish that puzzle, we'll connect it to here and we'll have another full connection done. So we're at least kind of getting there. I have like one that I got to do there. I got this one I got to do. And then I got to go and do the other towers to get us other things. But I think with that being said, we have our elements except for wind, which I think we get story-wise, I guess. So that's the thing that we can fuck with. But, you know, fuck it. We knocked out a good chunk. And I think with that, I'm actually going to go ahead and say I'm getting hungry. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here. But thank you guys for hanging, and hopefully you guys had a good fucking day. Hopefully, even though we only had a few spooky games and they weren't that great, I hope you guys still at least enjoyed it all the same. And we will be back with more Crimson Desert, which actually, you know what, fuck it. Devil's on, though I don't know how long Devil's going to be going. Devil probably ends here soon-ish, but I'm just going to fucking toss you guys over there. So then you guys can go hang out and do more Crimson Desert. But we are going to be back again tomorrow with just full-on set of Crimson Desert shenaniganry. Knock out some more storyline, do some more general stuff. And then Saturday, Sunday, we're going to do Crimson Desert as well. Thursday is also movie night. So if you guys want to come and hang out, if you guys have suggestions for movies, let me know. Otherwise, it's just going to be 28 weeks later, I think. But we'll also do Vampire... whatever the fuck, Masquerade next week. So we'll see what happens. And I'm glad that we can all shit talk horror games together. It's good times. But anyway, thank you guys so fucking much. Hang out over there with Devil. Enjoy yourselves. And I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye.